Oh, you're just bringing our messages.
Yeah,
to
because
the
you got buried.
You guys can't hear me, correct? I did unmute.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I should probably
Yeah,
unmute Kyle again, eh?
That's
Nah,
not
never unmute.
the plan. I mean, I don't necessarily call it a necessity, but
Let's see.
She doesn't need a recap.
I
a
guess.
lot of roleplay, and that's literally it. You missed nothing.
Yeah. We role played because you weren't here. We waited
I'm
for you.
sorry.
I mean, Matt.
You were complaining that you didn't have a high enough roll in any of the sessions, so I prepped an entire session around you, and then you didn't show up for that session.
Yeah, jeez.
That's how bad it
Which
was
is
like.
absolutely fine. I don't give a shit. It just led to some very fun experiences with Lizella, Lisa, Kyle,
Oh
and Gorm.
God. Oh,
I caused
God.
people to go mayhem.
I
for
say
what
me
I
and
did.
Dalton RP'd the shit out of last session.
I think Kyle did well too. I honestly
Yeah.
think last was really fucking high quality.
Kyle, I did nothing wrong in my previous session. I did nothing wrong.
You did
You're just
everything
living
wrong.
in denial, baby.
I did nothing wrong. Max can
Because you weren't
contest.
for previous session.
No, the
You
last
weren't here
session
last
I was
session.
here.
Oh, you mean the session before that?
I did nothing wrong.
Matt.
Oh, during
Yes.
that session, I don't think it was you did wrong. I think it's
If well, I'm forgetting his name. The person we're waiting on. John? No, not John. Sean.
Deacon.
Sean. No, Sean.
Deacon,
If
this is Sean.
John didn't show up. I was about to type in the chat. Are you gonna bombard me with more women?
You can have all the women you want, baby.
Oh,
Don't
God.
worry, I already recruited women and men to my little.
See, there's something about
organization.
Daniel's aura that is just like candy to the ladies.
Hold to me. Oh, yeah, the ladies. That's what I meant.
It's the dragon musk, and it's also the fact that he's like the reincarnation of an old man. So it's like both those.
He's
things.
got dad vibes.
Yeah.
And I'm just here, like, I'm just a guy with a bow or a crossbow. I think it was one of the two.
All right. So today, all right, I can turn off our intro music now. Time to put on some atmosphere. So today, something very interesting happened.
Hmm.
You guys were hanging out, doing your due, when you hear news, not from anyone of importance, but just from another member of the Adventurers Guild, walks into your room and lets you know, which actually means, Jess, you're probably not there, that a woman named Mother Wendell is coming to talk to the Adventurers Guild. Oh, convenient.
About
You have
fucking
missed
time.
nothing, Deacon. All you literally missed is me just say that someone walked in that you, Kyle, and Daniel are in, and let you know that a woman named Mother Wendell is coming to the Adventurers Guild.
What's up, fuckers?
And Jess, when you wake up, Gorm is gone, and he leaves you already made breakfast with a note that says, "Important things to take care of. See you later."
All right. Friggin' Remy with vigor shoves all the food in her face and holds her locket to feel his heartbeat.
His heart is beating.
All right. Well then, I'm happy as a clam, and I'll eat my food and probably go pick up some clothes since we're living together but not really living together in that strange in between that she doesn't know what's going on, and go back to get some clothes.
Okay. So when you go back, the guy who relayed the message, he just kind of says, "Hey, just so you know, someone named Mother Wendell is coming, and I hear she's very important. I don't know what. It's just a big hullabaloo. So I'm just relaying the message to everyone." And then he leaves. Shortly after he leaves, Jess shows up, so everyone currently in the call is together, except for Sean.
Can we do like a history check or something to see if any of us have heard of Mother Wendell before?
Absolutely, everyone can do a history check on that.
Right.
Matt, can you do me a
Right,
favor?
Remy, I will stop calling you Jess. Yeah?
Can you do me the favor?
Yeah, what's up?
The roll.
Oh, you want me to do the history check? Sure thing.
Oh, I only
It
have
was-
a
yeah.
minus. I only have a -2 to history. I'm sure this will go great. Hey, I got a 15.
Literally, what I did is because upstairs is where all my games is. I went downstairs with my laptop to get like as least distracted as possible.
Holy shit. Okay. So
Good on you, Daniel.
yeah,
Did I not 20?
you now 19.
Oh,
Deacon, you gonna roll? Deacon, you would know who this is.
Oh, do I?
Yeah, 100%. There's no way in hell you don't. So here's what happens. Remy and Kargar are kind of puzzling as you guys are talking about it. Like, I feel like I've heard that name before, but I can't quite place it. And Deacon and Daniel just chime in with, "Whoa, Mother Wendell is a huge deal. She runs the Temple of Azuth.
Hmm.
If she's here, it must be a matter of great importance."
Don't we know someone
Maybe
from
TJ.
that temple?
We knew someone from that temple. Well, I think we know them. I don't know still. I don't know what happened last
Out
week.
of character, we know Moo is from there, but in character, I don't think we know that.
No, he was saying it when they were at the adventurers meeting or whatever.
Okay, I think you're right. I think he brought it out in the open. Yeah.
He did say he'd set the event. He'd caused disruption with the Temple of Azuth. Yes.
Cool.
I think we should find Moo before she gets here. Then.
Hmm.
We should go find Moo, guys.
I'm sure he'll show up.
I would take an active role in my story.
let him do his thing. This is his moment to shine, not Kargar's.
I love that.
No,
So I'm gonna go try and find Moo.
I'm worried he won't show up unless we find him.
He does
I'm
like
a
to
man of
disappear.
mysteries.
All right, so Kargar is gonna go look for Moo in the tavern. Is anyone else going?
Nope.
Nah, I'm good.
All right, Kargar, you go to the tavern, and you catch Moo as he is on his way out.
Moo. Moo.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just heard. Sorry, Mother what? Wendell?
Wendell.
I just heard. Mother Wendell is on her way here. Do you know anything about that?
No.
That's a hard decision.
Yeah, you gotta roll this.
And Kyle, go ahead and roll that sweet insight. But you're not. There's no way in hell.
I got.
I would be
I rolled shit.
Good, I got a 19. I got a 19.
No fucking way.
I
Okay,
rolled a
Kyle
3.
is definitively lying to you. I love this campaign. That's hilarious.
I have my echo, like, rough him up a little bit.
What? What? I need you to be a little more specific than that, my friend.
I have my not yet. I if I want to intimidate, I will do that. But first thing I'll say is Moo, I can tell you're lying. I may be new to interpersonal relationships and bullshit, but I know that's bullshit. You want to tell me what's going on, please?
Just some
and if
temple business.
And yes, but why would the temple? What business does the temple have with you, and what does the temple business have with the Adventurers Guild?
I don't know if I'm allowed to say this or not.
You're allowed to say whatever you
Oh,
want.
okay.
You have
I
complete
made-
reign to speak freely right now.
I made an inquiry to some of the people in the temple. They found it interesting and they came by.
What was said inquiry?
Just about Alex.
Was Alex a member of the temple as well?
Yeah.
Do you wanna come with me?
Yeah,
and then we
sure.
can meet up with my friends, and then we can go talk to people?
Yeah, sure. I haven't seen Wendell in a while.
Okay, cool. So me and Moo go back to the rest of the party.
You got it. So everyone else is just kind of hanging out, talking. Remy was asking Agios what he was up to, and then Kargar walks in with Moo, whom I will remind you, you have not seen since big ol' falling out incident
Mm-hmm.
4 days ago.
So I'm pretty sure Remy didn't like him.
I did nothing wrong.
The thing you did wrong was you wouldn't let the body go, and then Slash killed himself because you wouldn't let the body go.
Yeah.
Wrong. I don't know. I kind of blame Slanesh a little.
Yeah, that was
Oh no,
some
I
mess
definitely
on
do.
him.
I definitely blame Sinesh. I'm not saying that. But remember, Kyle also knows something that you guys don't know, and so that's why I can say honestly, Sean, you did do something wrong.
No, not at all. Not at all.
So okay, so back in character. I'll say, guys, I know we might have issues with Moo, and I know Moo might have issues with the Adventurers Guild, but at the same time, we did go on that adventure for Alex together. We did lose Alex together. We lost Slanesh together. Like, I think that if the religion is here and Moo is a part of that religion, he could maybe make or break this situation. So if the religion is mad, maybe Moo's the answer to that. If the religion needs help, maybe Moo's the answer to that. So I think that if we include him, it could be advantageous for us, maybe. Or it could fuck us over. That's possible too.
I'm a good boy. I'm a human.
I think it's a deception roll on both those statements.
Well, I am a good boy.
Are you a good boy?
You called the wrath of religion down on the Adventurers Guild. You
I
called
did.
That's
I
religion.
did
Good boy.
no such thing. I did not give the
you called the Pope here. You called the Pope to our house. Like, that's what you did.
No, there's
Are
no
we gonna end
Pope.
up stabbing the Pope?
Bro, can you just imagine, like, your brother's smoking weed, you just summon the Pope, like, yo, my brother's smoking Pope, man.
Where you been?
This shit's bad funny.
Don't
They say-
worry. I'm a human.
Like, they say you just shouldn't snitch. I'm pretty
Don't
sure
worry,
calling the Pope
Kyle.
is the
I got a 24. I'm a human.
Anywho, who's going with Moo and Kargar to meet Mother Wendell?
Yeah, I will. I say I'll come along.
Remy's going.
I'd like to see what's going on. As I suspiciously point my beady eyes at Moo.
What do we know
Hey,
about the Temple of Azith in terms of their religion? Do we-
The Temple of Azuth is a home place for all religions. It is not one
Oh.
specific religion. It is a place that honors and welcomes your right to choose a religion.
Okay. Would they also respect agnostic and atheist?
They would, they just wouldn't welcome them into the temple. Like, the temple is its own country in a way, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like the Vatican.
Yeah, exactly. They respect your right to not believe in the gods, which is insane in a D&D world, but they respect your right to not believe in the gods. They just don't welcome you in with open arms the way they would if you're religion.
Okay.
If you're religious. The temple has origins in protecting refugees that were shamed or hunted because of their religion or exiled for it. And its creation was to create a safe haven where people could practice religion freely.
Okay.
So they
back later.
wouldn't have anything against you, but
I was just worried they would be like the holy roller, like crusader type. So I'm just glad that they're not. So okay.
No,
Yeah.
no, not at all. But I gotta go to the bar again.
okay, you go back to the
No,
bar. So
no. I'm just saying in general, like, eventually I gotta go back to the bar and do my business again.
Not right now, but yeah.
okay, so anywho, Agios, are you also going
Yeah, might
with
as
the
well.
rest of the party? Okay, I'm going to assume that Daniel goes to check up on Lisa, to make it very easy on us.
Oh, there it goes.
Sound good?
That's the new update. I have to do that right now.
Sounds good.
All right, so real quick here.
You have a plus 13 to performance now, dude?
He's
I have a
smart.
plus 13 to performance, persuasion, and deception.
It's just
Jesus.
charisma. Yeah.
Get the fuck out.
My charisma's a 20 at the moment.
Oh my god.
It's been that for a couple levels.
Well, yeah, but then you also have the both proficiency and expertise. Yeah.
And then the level 10 stuff just made it go even higher.
Well, that's the wrong music, guys.
Oh no, we're gonna die. No. Mother, no.
That was not the correct track. Excuse me.
I'm sorry, Mr. DM. I have the music turned off because I don't want there to be.
You're allowed to do whatever you want,
YouTube.
no matter how incorrect it is.
I of course
All
would
right.
always want to listen to your beautiful music, but
So you guys go up, and Gorm and Lisa have met Wendell just outside the gate. And for the record, this is Mother Wendell.
oh, I assume she'd be old, but she's kind of hot.
I also assume she'd be old, so that's cool. I do like the heterochromia. I like the heterochromia going on.
Yeah, she's rocking it.
She's very colorful.
Oh yeah. So as you guys approach, she immediately... Ooh. Welcome. I'm glad you could join us.
It's a pleasure.
Hello.
Who are these people you've brought with you?
You gonna introduce us?
Sean, that's you.
Oh wait. Oh wait, does she know this is my form or no? I don't know anymore.
I think she said hi, Moo. I think she
Yeah,
said
she
to you.
started with, oh, Moo.
Oh, okay. Hey.
She can feel
And she
your
said,
essence.
who are these compatriots of yours?
It's more of a group I've been traveling with.
Oh. Very well. And Gorm will look back and, oh, you know what? There's no way that Daniel went to check on Lisa if Lisa's here, so he went to talk to Lizella. So anyway, so Gorm turns around and sees that you are here, Remy, and gets visibly nervous.
Oh no.
And then he looks back to Mother Wendell.
Say Remy clocks this, and then she gets nervous, and she kind of would position herself maybe near Gorm or behind Gorm, like ready to back him up.
Okay. Mother Wendell will continue a conversation approaching, and she goes back to addressing Lisa and Gorm and says, so as I was saying, the decisions made by your council were not appropriate and were made by the faction of one and one alone. I wish to reverse them, as they were acting on a rogue agent, and I wish your permission to do so. I do not want to clash with your guild, but I will not let you stand in the way of holy justice. And so Lisa will say, Mother Wendell, you are well aware that the Adventurers Guild, and us in particular, have nothing but respect for you and your peoples, but this is not something we cannot speak on behalf of the Varnermen. We must discuss it as a council, otherwise we are no different than Slanesh taking such actions. Mother Wendell will go back in and say, the longer we wait, the less likely I am to have a chance at success. I am doing this now and today, with or without your blessing. I just hope it to be with.
Are we allowed to speak?
I mean, your mouths are not tied. No one has told you
no.
not to speak.
Can I roll insight on whether or not I think I should talk?
Go right ahead.
Is she gonna like try and resurrect her or something? Like,
I don't know how she would. That's what I got a 13.
I'm gonna be 100% honest. I just woke up.
It's all good, bud.
Isn't that standard for you?
No.
You, Kyle, you don't necessarily. You can tell that this is a conversation between two people, but the energy that's being exuded isn't like an interrupt me and I'll kill you type of energy, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Like, if you were to interject with useful insight or something, you have no reason to believe that you would be shunned or attacked or anger these people.
Then I would say, I'm sorry, we are new to this conversation. Are you speaking of somehow retrieving Alex's body from the demi-plane, or would you resurrect her somehow, or would you bring back Slanesh in order to resurrect her? What are we discussing here?
She looks towards you and says, "Your Varnam's suicide is none of my concern. My concern is simply with the unlawfully and unjustly murdered woman.
Yes, but as far as I know, there's no way
At the very least, retrieve her body for the Temple of Azuth to do as it pleases with it. From my understanding, it is in a demi-plane, or so you have been told.
Yes,
I
but
will retrieve it from this demi-plane.
Oh, I thought only Slanesh had access to that demi-plane.
All is possible through the power of the gods."
How much do you know about what led to this situation and the dangers that will arise should she perhaps be brought back?
I have been briefed on the situation in its entirety.
And you and the church aren't worried that her body being corrupted, coming back to this plane, could arise as a different person and not as her?
We are incredibly concerned about this possibility. However, it was not right for one of your people to act alone in such hasty and murderous intent. It is unholy and sinful.
We're all on the same page there, and nobody wanted that situation to happen. Agreed. I think we're all good there.
I think that what happened to Alex was horrible, but you know, her sacrifice, which was not anyone's choice to do but her, would be in complete vain should this evil take seed in her body and be brought back here to hurt other people. I believe there's many ways to give honor to Alex and her spirit be set free without endangering your other disciples and followers and other people.
On that note, being a high... Is she... Looking at her, she's probably a cleric? She could be a paladin, but she's probably a cleric, right?
You don't have a really good guess.
Cool.
If you were to guess between the two, you'd say cleric, but you're not 100% convinced she has a class.
Okay, that's fair.
I mean, there's no real evidence to suggest she has any form of power. She just looks very holy.
I beg to differ. Look at those power heels. Let's go.
Yeah, those are clearly boots of speed.
A lot of fun making this character.
Okay,
Visually.
so no, he would say, well, speaking of, is there something like a speak to the dead or a speak to other planes or some kind of spell we could use that could talk to her soul after the fact? Her body may be in the demi-plane, but I'm assuming her soul would have, since she died on our plane, her soul still would have passed on to whatever realm that is. Could we not use Speak to the Dead or a similar spell to find out what her wishes are? And if
not without her body.
Okay.
Oh, is that
true? Does she have any response to what I said?
Yes, she would say the Temple of Azuth is aware of the risks and is aware of what will happen. However, irregardless, we are bringing back that body at the very least. We simply are asking for your blessing. We will do it without, but we are hoping to prevent any conflict between our peoples.
Since we were, what was that guy's name again?
Jaraxxus.
Jaraxxus. Since we were the party that defeated Jaraxxus in the first place and tried to save Alex, I would wonder if something like this did happen and the Varnamen did agree on it, maybe either us as a party or the Varnamen could dispatch a different group that could assist with this, so that way if anything went wrong and Jaraxxus did awaken, we could defeat Jaraxxus for a second time. And maybe that would limit the endangerment of the situation.
That is a discussion for after the fact, potentially. It has nothing to do with my current plans.
I will support the decision of the Varnamen once the council is held. I do hope that you will reconsider the endangerment of others, since I believe that you follow the light.
I think that's part of the problem. I don't think she's willing to wait for the meeting, right? So, is she willing to? Well, if we agree to take it on council, can they still have a meeting? Because I think she was demanding it right now, right?
She is doing it today. She came out of common courtesy.
How does she even
So,
know
yeah.
where the plane is?
Do you ask that in game?
Yes.
It's gonna be divine intervention, probably.
She says all is possible through the powers of the gods.
Yeah, divine intervention. Level 10 has a chance of working. Level 20 works 100%. I mean, yeah. So, but I guess the problem would be that there's only 2 people here, right? For the council.
That's the problem that the Varnermen are currently having, yes. They don't want to cause conflict by, they don't want to cause a conflict by not agreeing to it,
Yeah.
but they also don't want to agree to something that realistically should be discussed with the rest of the Varnermen.
Is there a way we could have an impromptu, like, distance council, like with sending or message or sending stones, where we could speak to the other Varnermen long distance and then get kind of a vote going, and then, you know what I mean, something like that? Is that a possibility?
Realistically, it is physically possible, although in practice, it is theoretically possible, although, and Gore's saying this, although in practice unlikely. Outside of the fact that the Varnermen are busy doing their own things, that was the point of this week, knowing where they are and being able to hold spells long enough to communicate and discuss the issue is unrealistic.
But all things are possible through gods, and I look over at
Including your death, and she holds up a hit. No.
Okay, shit.
Don't worry, Kyle. I'm a human.
Gorm.
Human.
Lisa,
Yes.
would it be possible to know approximately how the rest of the Varnermen would vote? And, like, get an approximation of a vote? And obviously, if you think they'd vote no, then you would stick with no? Like,
But that's
I
all
know
just
it's not-
guesswork, and they could come
I
back
know.
and be like, why did you make this decision without us?
Yeah, I know.
If it's gonna happen no matter what,
Yeah, I did nothing wrong.
yeah. Glare.
So, alright.
If it's gonna happen no matter what, I'd rather be there to make sure nothing goes wrong than to go against it and have more deaths for no reason.
Yeah, I agree. So maybe that is an answer? Maybe the Varnermen don't support or deny it, but the Senshi oversee it. So that way then it's like the Adventurers Guild unofficial approval because we're being sent on the mission, but the Varnermen are neither giving a yay or a nay because they're not here for the council. Do Lisa, or Gorm say anything to that?
I'm sorry, I did not know that was in-game. I thought your party members.
Oh, no, yeah, I was saying that's...
Um,
Yeah, sorry.
They kind of look at each other and look back at you, and they say, I mean, it's possible. The truth of the matter is we're leaning towards giving it our blessing as 2 of the Varnermen, but not speaking for the whole Adventurers Guild.
Yeah.
And hoping that it will be enough to satisfy.
Mm-hmm.
I think that once you talk to the Varnermen and they see the predicament you were in and you chose the path of peace over path of war, I think that they would understand, if not totally agree, your situation. I think that I would like to be there in order to make sure this transition goes smoothly. I worry for the safety of this madame and the people who retrieve the body and once the body comes back to this plane.
Oh, that's actually a good point, Remy. And I would ask this of the wow, Madam Waller,
Mother?
Mother Wendell?
Madam
What the
Waller?
fuck?
Blasphemy. You shall be
I was thinking
smited.
about Amanda Waller from DC.
Oh my gosh.
Kyle, you're gonna get smited.
um, Morgan Wallen. Will you?
Now you're calling her racist. Good job.
Okay. Here would be a concern then. I assume you are bringing the body back for burial and last rites and such, correct?
What we are to do with the body is of our own volition. That will be decided by the temple.
So that is the thing, and I look over at Gorm and Lisa. It is within religious people's power and certain spellcasters' power to do things such as revivify, reincarnate, resurrect, and
True resurrect.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like there's a variety of ones depending on the time limit and the available materials. With a church this powerful, I would assume they would have the resources, the manpower, and the ability to bring her back, which could be viewed as a good thing. But if she is indeed 100% has Jabraxis inside of her permanently, she'd only be back for a couple days or whatever, and then she'd be an evil, psychopathic, murdering, sociopathic, whatever. So that's what I would now worry about, is we're not just giving in to last rites or burial. She admitted that what they do beyond that is up to them, and they do have the means to bring her back if they wanted to. And then we're in a whole other ballpark. Kargar doesn't know what a ballpark is. He just uses that phrase because he's heard it before. Do either Gorm, Lisa, or my party members have a response to that?
Oh no, I'm just messaging
Gorm
Max
and
something.
Lisa are
This would be
very
important to
deep
know.
in ponderance.
Man, that's a deep pond.
Don't worry, Kyle.
I mean, if I had to choose between pond or ants, I'd choose pond every time. Fuck ants. That's probably one of the dumbest things I've ever said, I will admit that.
I'm just glad I don't have to deal with this in game. Like, this is you guys dealing with that. I'm fine.
Well, until the church decides they're going to hell and bringing you back for retribution or something, and then Slanesh is like, devil is here.
Yeah, sure. We'll go with that, Kyle.
Well, step 1 is bring the girl back. Step 2 is avenge her killer. So what I was saying, I was definitely saying to us, but she probably would have overheard it, right? Because I wasn't whispering. So does she respond too? Like, Max, I need you to respond for all 3 NPCs, please.
Lisa
I'm just
are
kidding.
deep in ponderance about it, and Mother Wendell says, well, we understand that risk. It's not appropriate for us to be the deciding factor over this girl's life because one of your people deemed it so. Such an act must be reversed. Should we deem her a threat, it would be simple enough to put her in the ground again.
Who had, prior to Slanesh having that vision, wasn't there something about somebody, like, touching her eyes or inspecting her eyes? Was it Lisa or something? Wasn't there something earlier that let us know something funky was going on? Or was the Slanesh's vision the
Well,
first?
I mean, her
There was
eyes do look like this.
Oh, I don't,
Yeah.
I don't mean that. I
Yeah,
meant-
because
I meant,
remember,
like,
we never did the surgery.
Slurp, slurp.
You didn't let us do the surgery, and it's just like, ah.
Oh, wait, maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. If you did intend to bring her back, could you do the surgery on her eyes first, so that way there's no trace of Jabraxis in her body, then do whatever reincarnate,
I'm
revivify
not
spell you
even
want to do.
guaranteeing we are intending to bring her back. All I'm saying is that the church's intentions are in the church, and you people have no right to cross our religious views.
Yes, I'm more saying that in order to make everybody happy, couldn't you say, we're going to do whatever we do, but the one caveat is we will make sure we remove the eyes before we bury her, or remove the eyes before we awaken her, remove the eyes before... As long as removing the eyes is a step in the process, I think that would just make everybody more easy.
I make no promises as to our intents. They will be discussed with us and the Varnerman present after we have brought back the body.
Yeah, we talked about that, Daniel. She said anything is possible through God.
Yes, just like
for-
Escanor, anything is
right back.
possible.
Go ahead and discuss.
Yay.
I sent you a DM, Max.
He just said he's going to be right back. So...
Yep.
Oh, is everybody just typing now?
Pretty much.
I get that Daniel would type because he's got homework and he's doing things. But like, everybody else can talk. Come on, guys.
Well, you guys are talking, and I'm not really there.
Oh yeah, no, you're
So-
a ghost. That makes
Kyle,
sense.
don't worry. I'm a human.
Oh,
Well,
wait, that's a
no,
good
my
point, guys.
soul
Guys,
just
I'm gonna
hasn't
go
been put
inside.
into the body yet.
I'm gonna go inside and find Kleina because she's smart, and that way then Andy can be here as Kleina. But yeah. Let's see.
Say I like typing, especially while other people are talking, so that I can still
Yeah.
roleplay and do stuff.
Well, yeah, but right now no one's talking. We need to actually figure
I mean,
out what we're doing.
you're always talking, so it's
I'm
fine.
not now. Carter
Kyle,
hasn't said anything in
Why
like
are
3
you
minutes.
going after my
Sean.
place? What's up?
I've known what you were going to be doing for a while now. Like the second it happened, I sent a message to Max. I was like, "Is this what's going on?" And he didn't answer me, and I was like, "Okay."
You're a fucking failure.
It's just like, why you do this? This is against my beliefs.
Didn't the body get like incinerated anyway?
No,
I
it's
found
not-
that out
it's not
today.
anything.
In
I
game,
found
you
out the
guys
body.
think that the body is in a demiplane.
Yes.
Correct. You guys think I put it in my own demi plan?
Nobody other than Slanesh knew the body was incinerated.
I
Does
found
Oh,
out
wait,
today.
wait. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. But wait, I just realized that.
Does that
We
one
don't
know?
know in game that Agios has the orb. But does the orb know what Slanesh did?
Correct.
It would,
they're
yeah.
awesome.
It's sentient.
So if
But Deacon
Agios
wouldn't.
were to talk to the orb, Agios could find out, but we don't know Agios.
Yeah, but they're-
Sorry, however, there's no real reason for Agios
Yeah,
to
exactly.
ask.
Because
He has no reason to think Slanesh lied.
yeah, there's no reason.
Well, no, I wouldn't say that. What Agios could ask the orb is like, hey, is there a way for them to get the body back? Like, is this religion crazy, or is this religion make
Again,
sense? You know?
Kyle,
What do they-
that's leading towards meta because you guys wouldn't know that Slanesh would have lied.
No, I know.
There's no
it's
reason
not
to
about the
believe
lies.
he
I'm
would've,
not talking
and I
about
want to
You
talk.
can say with very harsh confidence, and everyone can, that this woman is confidence alone. What she is exuding is that she can do what she's talking about.
Don't worry, she's a good human girl.
And no, I didn't think it was mad at all, Andy, because if I had a magic orb, I
Human.
would turn around to the magic orb and I'd say, hey, is this lady crazy? Is she a religious nut? Or do you think she can actually do this? And then the orb would probably say, no, Slanesh was really powerful, but it can be undone. So I'm saying, it's not meta. If I had an orb, I would have that conversation. But yeah. Okay.
So anyway, what's the most recent discussion?
No one's talking, so I don't know.
All right.
I mean, you've talked a lot.
There have been several times when I haven't been
No.
talking and no one stepped up, so don't say that.
Mother Wendell is going to raise her hand and say, "Moo, come here." Waves.
Okay. It's been a while since I've done this.
Her and Woo start whispering.
Can the orb still turn into a chair? Wait, no, that's something else. That was a staff.
There's a staff.
I wouldn't mind having a staff chair.
The stuffed chair was pretty cool, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Is everyone just watching them whisper?
I guess. Can we try to perceive? Can we do? I guess I'll try a perception to see if I can.
I mean,
I'm not
I'd like to astrally project Max, but you know I can't.
Oh, I got a 19 on perception.
You can't make out any words because you are kind of a distance, and they're aware of, they're aware that you guys might be eavesdropping. Pretty good job of whispering. However, you can get a tone, and the tone from each person, you can hear that Mother Wendell's tone is hesitant, which is the first time you've ever heard her not speak with pure conviction. On the flippity flop, Moo is speaking with total perfect conviction, as if he knows what he's doing. He is confident in his current actions.
Speaking of, Mother Wendell is supposed to be above Moo, correct? She's supposed to be the head of the church, head of the temple.
As far as you know.
But in looking at this combination where she's unsure and he is positive, would I get some kind of inkling that that's not the case? That maybe he has power over her?
Okay, you don't. Roll me an insight.
Okay.
Yeah, roll inside.
Not
I
one
gotta find out for myself.
I got a 14.
You don't get the sense that he has any power over her. You get more the sense of this isn't her decision.
Hmm. Is there like a count? She said before that like it's up to them. Is there a council or something that works with her at the temple?
No, she's the head of the temple. She's the absolute.
So when she says things like "we will decide that later," she's using like the royal "we," as in like the temple will decide because she actually has sole authority. Okay.
She does have she does have a cabinet of like counselors, but there's no council. They counsel her as in give her advice.
Then that strikes Kargar as really weird that she would say that I would get the inkling that's not her decision when she's the sole proprietor of power in that organization.
Do you want to bring it up at all?
I kind of do. I tap Gorm on the shoulder. Wow.
Yeah, soldier.
And I say, Gorm, can I have a mental conversation with you, please?
He looks puzzled at first, and then he says, "Sure."
So I activate the mind link, and I say, Gorm.
Yeah.
Looking at them, she looks like she's insecure about the decision. He looks like he's confident about the decision. I'm sure you've noticed. But the weird part, though, is that she looks like she's not the one making a decision, but she is the one in power of the temple. So why would she be unsure about the decision she's making, and like she's being forced to make that decision if she's the one in control?
I can guarantee you right now she is not first. Mother Wendell does not do anything unless she wants to. What that means is Moo is the one who wants this, and he must just be someone important enough in her life to make her do something she's not certain on. Imagine if Remy were to request something of me. It would be a similar situation.
Okay. Then is there
I can get the
anything-
wrong idea with me.
Then is there anything the guild could do that if there's this unsureness on her face, and it looks like that means to me that we could maybe win her over, is there anything the guild can do to maybe win Moo over, and if Moo's the one backing this?
I find it highly unlikely.
Okay.
My limited interactions with Moo have all been out of stubbornness. Moo has all the information as to why this shouldn't happen, and chooses to have it happen anyway.
Right, I forgot about the whole last session thing and Slanesh and all that. Okay, yeah. Alright, thanks, Gorm. And I shut down the connection. Okay.
Oh wait, I got more messages. What's going on?
I activate the situation on Remy. I activate my mind thing on Remy. Does she accept?
Yeah.
Remy, do you think there's anything in, let's say hypothetically, Moo wants this and she doesn't. Do you think there's anything in me activating a telepathic link, seeing if Moo accepts it, and us trying to talk to Moo and talk him down?
I believe that we've tried to talk to Moo multiple times, and he just doesn't care. I almost wonder if there's a familiar relationship. Do you think that he could be like her son or something? I don't know what their values are as far as procreating.
You mean Moo and the madam?
Yeah, I can't tell their ages, so I don't know. Are they
Yeah,
lovers,
that's a
perhaps?
good point. Max, in game, are they like both young? Moo and
They appear as you see. You can
Oh, yeah,
guess
yeah.
the age as you see fit.
that's a good point.
So that
okay.
that is Mother Wendell.
Yeah.
That is Moo.
Okay.
One of his eyes is also blue.
That's a good point. Thank you for noticing the heterochromia. I might not have noticed that on him. Also, the fact that obviously this is the metagame part, so it's a joke and not real. Sean keeps saying, "I'm totally a human." It's also slightly concerning. It's like, Sean, we can all see your character profile, and it definitely says changeling. But
No,
obviously
I'm a
our characters-
human.
Obviously, our characters don't know that. Yeah.
I'm a human.
Human.
I'm pretty sure this character says human.
I have a human face, human
Yes.
ears.
Okay.
I speak your human dialect.
Yeah. Yeah, that definitely could be possible. There's definitely some kind of prior relationship there. But yeah, I think you're right. There's probably no talking them down. I just wish there's something we could do. And I closed the connection.
I think that we can just support our environment and try to set us up in a defensive position and when things go wrong.
Then I closed the connection.
Also, don't trust Moo.
I did nothing wrong.
Yeah.
You
are
can keep
currently-
saying
wait,
that.
wait, John, look at this map. Even the map is metaphorical to our thing right now, because you and the church are on the right side of the map, and us and the Avenger Guild are on the left side of the map. I think that's symbolic. I think.
I am following the word of God.
Mm. But are you following the path of God?
Also,
Yeah.
which god? There are many.
I don't know. I'll find that out later.
What if it's an evil one and you're following evil god's words?
Well, I don't know.
He knows. He knows what he's
I
doing.
really don't. I don't know.
All right. Well, it seems like our path is set.
Yeah. Are they okay? So yeah, I think we're done talking. Are they done whispering? That's good, Max. Yes, human.
I feel successful.
Wait,
Um,
wait. Max, you gotta delete that image. There's secret characters.
No, it's not.
Yeah, there is.
Oh yeah, there is. That doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm just saying. It's like, oh no, I don't want to see this.
It doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, everybody does that for like.
Actually, yeah, there should be a few more. Fun fact.
Yay.
Um.
I'm just doing what my character would do, not what I would do smartly. Or what my character subconsciously would do.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, I think we're discussing. So when they're done, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright.
Excuse me.
So she looks up and she says, "I'm going to." Who did we lose? We lost Dalton. Okay. I'm going to proceed now. Any objections?
It seems
And she
like it
says
does not
kind
matter.
of
Our
Hauntingly.
it
What-
seems
what-
like our opinions don't matter, but we will be here to make sure that nothing goes wrong.
Yes, which speaking of, if we were intending to help, and you authorized us letting us help, what is your procedure? What are you going to do?
Channel the power of the gods to retrieve the
Divine
body.
intervention.
Okay. Do we have your permission if we have to go into the other plane to go with you, and then do we have your permission to escort that body back to the temple?
I will not be entering the other plane. The body will be summoned to me.
Okay. If that's the case, okay, yeah. Are you then going to bring it back to the temple?
Yes.
Why not just perform this ritual at the temple? Because you have to be near where the body was killed? Where Alex was killed, where the victim was killed? Sorry, I should speak
I
more.
do not have to be anywhere. Again, I can't, out of common courtesy,
Yes. No, I was
discuss this issue with the Adventurers Guild.
I was more saying, now that we've reached this crossroad, what if hypothetically we came with you back to the temple, you perform the ritual at the temple, and
The
then...
longer I postpone the ritual, the less likely to succeed.
Also, it's probably better that it's done here, since there are a lot of people in the guild that could potentially help should there be a problem.
Yes, but we then have to escort it all the way from here to the temple, which is the part
You
I'm
have to
worried
do
about.
nothing. I will escort it to the temple.
Yes, but we were offering to help you because we defeated Jabraxis the first time.
I find it very unlikely that Jaraxxus will come from the dead body.
Wait, that's a good point though. Because you believe in religion, you must believe in visions and divinations and things of that sort, correct?
But of course.
The person who acted unduly without prior authorization, Slanesh, he had a vision given to him by mystic forces of your person turning into Jaraxxus and killing people. If that vision could still come to pass, even though her body is dead.
Cool.
Okay, just want to make sure she's aware. Cool. Alright, let's move on.
She takes a few steps back and she says everyone should take a few steps.
Okay.
Just gonna sit where I am.
I am hiding behind Barkgar.
I'm blocking Gorm with my body. No.
He steps to be by yourself.
That's a good point. I will put Barkgar in front of everybody.
You just put him underneath Gorm. I just want to kind of block Gorm so that he can't get hurt.
You're alright, you're standing in front of Gorm. He tried to move in front of you.
You guys
It's
are
not
just arm
working.
wrestling now to figure out who goes in front.
I'm like, I'll protect you. No, I'll protect you. No, I'll protect you.
Oh, Daniel's not here.
That's
Daniel,
fine.
you are. Well, no, Dalton was asking. Daniel, you.
Oh.
Who's he doing? Talking to somebody?
He rolled
I
up.
threw you went to go talk to Lizella, but if you're present, you can appear right now.
Just apparate right in the room.
Oh, how did you do that? I had you over here. What? Where did this come from?
Why are there two Daniels? Oh my God!
Daniel, I'll say. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll say that you kind of came up to the situation late and are walking up, not entirely sure what's going on, but just seeing all of your allies in a cluster, and you cluster with them to help.
Oh fuck! He told me he didn't want the telepathy anymore. I stand next to him, and I whisper. I wanted to use telepathy, but he would probably deny me. So I whisper and I catch him up on everything.
All right. Who knows? Actually, one sec.
So we're maybe gonna see Alex brought back from a Devi plane, or possibly resurrected or something. Or Jaraxxus might come back. Who knows?
So Agios,
Hmm.
you recognize some shit.
As I would.
Yeah, you know, it's logical.
Exactly.
And Agios, you alone. She begins chanting in Celestial. So the rest of you all like, oh look, Celestial, fucking great. As she's doing it, Gorm recognizes what's being said, and his face is disturbed, for lack of a better word. like he is clearly alarmed at what's happening.
I know.
Agios, you recognize the voice, what she is saying, to say air, water, fire, earth. I call upon the divines, the power of the Jinn.
Oh my god!
Aid me here.
She
What
said god power, not
the-
genie power.
Fuck.
She said god power, not genie power. She's a liar.
I seem to recall telling you very, very early in the campaign that the Jinn were widely worshipped as gods.
But it can't be widely because the people who the Jinn fighters are also viewed as terrorists.
By the Adventurers Guild.
Okay, you're right. That's fair.
Not by everybody.
Yeah.
I've been
So
like
anyway,
the whole time,
I
but now
call
that I
upon the power of the Jinn to aid me in my current need. Bend reality to my will. And she places her hands in the sand, and a bright, glowing orb appears. As the orb appears, you hear the Jinn's voices, but they are speaking in Celestial. So still only Agios recognizes what they say. And they speak in unison, although they all have different tones. So, like, the Fire Jinn is very angry to be bothered, the Water Jinn is very sympathetic to what's happening, etc. They say, "Why have you called us?" Mother Wendell then says, "I need Alex, my apprentice, my student. I need her body to be summoned from a demi that Slanesh of the Varnerman sent her to." For a moment, the orb glows brighter. Weird. For a moment, the orb glows brighter. And then it suddenly stops. And they respond with, "We cannot do as you ask." And Gorm gets like a sigh of relief for a sec there. And then Mother Wendell is confused, and she says, and this is all in, she says, "Why not? Why, you must appease my wish." And they say, "The body was never brought to a demi-plane. Slanesh lied to you. He brought the body to the plane of fire and had it incinerated."
Ooh.
Kios, at the moment, you're the only one who knows that happened. In-game. She's just talking to the Jinn. Don't worry about it. Don't sweat it. So she says, "Very well, then reform the body to be summoned in front of me." And the orb starts to glow bright, and from the center of it, you see Alex's body appear.
Ugh.
And the orb disappears.
Should she still have her
Well,
robot eyes, or is she formed
Let's
the
see
way
the
that she
eyes.
used to be?
Yeah. Fuck.
That's a good question, isn't
The,
it?
the Jinn couldn't have wished her back without the eyes. They were incinerated. They had to restore her. They couldn't have restored her fully.
So anyway,
Well, here's
I
the
just
thing.
pat
It was a
Gorm on the
monkey
shoulder and say,
paw.
"Good knowing you, buddy."
She said, reform her as she was.
I know.
so she walks over to the body, and then she looks at you,
Yay. What's up?
she's kind of looking at you.
Oh. Oh wait, I can do this because the body's now up now.
Your thing will still not work.
Oh wait, because Ash is still, or
Yeah, no, it's the body is back. It's just because of what happened, your thing will not work. But
Okay.
remember what I told you. She looks to you and gives you like a nod.
and I just nod back.
All right. She begins chanting once again in Celestial, and Agios and Gorm, you immediately recognize that she is casting True Resurrection.
Hey, I'm just gonna pat Gorm on the shoulder here and tell him it was good knowing you, buddy.
Wait. Moo, I know you want your friend back. Why couldn't we take the eyes out first and then resurrect her? Taking the eyes out doesn't actually. We take like a little bit. Then you could have her back. Why not take the eyes out first?
Well, I think it's more than just the eyes. There's stuff internally.
We don't know that. I'm just saying maybe they could get the internal stuff out and then
You
resurrect her.
know that, but you don't know how much taking out the eye. Anyway.
Agios, did you say that in common or in celestial?
I said that in common to Gorm.
I'm like, I get really defensive. I'm like, why did you say that, Agios?
I just point. Just go. Just watch.
Does Moo or the mother respond to me saying, "Let's get the eyes out before we resurrect her"?
You didn't know she was being resurrected. You do not speak Celestial.
No, yeah, they're casting a spell, and I think I have enough insight to know that's what they're doing.
The mother does not stop.
Okay.
So Alex's breath is back in Alex, and she gasps and she sits up, clearly reeling, like, "Oh my God, what's happening? Where am I?" And she recognizes Moo and kind of just leaps up into his arms and weeps.
And I'm
gently.
just hugging.
Is she mentally stable now?
I mean, she was always mentally there. It's just the bad guy was gonna take
No,
over.
she was traumatized.
Oh,
She
that.
was traumatized.
Okay, that. Yeah. I'm right behind Gorm, so I just whisper. Do I say, "Is there like a anti-magic circle or something we could maybe put her in or something between? Like, she's gonna. I don't want her to.
They're not gonna allow us to keep her in a magic bubble.
Well, no.
Imagine if I just used dispel magic on her fucking resurrections.
Just counterspell it.
Max,
Yeah,
she's
just kind
right
of
now,
spell her like
like,
G spell or whatever.
emotional at the moment, correct?
Yes.
I'm going to do calm emotions.
Okay. So it just calms her down, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You attempt to show emotion to a group.
Mother Wendell puts her hand on your shoulder and she takes a step away from Moo, or excuse me, away from Alex, trying to bring you with her. Do you go one step back, or?
Oh yeah. I'll follow her lead.
Okay. For a moment, Alex looks at you and goes, "Moo, what's wrong?" And then all of a sudden, she's frozen, and she starts to quiver a little bit. And then she falls to her hands and knees and starts to shriek in pain. And then she throws up. It is a combination of blood and metal. And she just starts grotesquely puking into the sand.
Say Remy would run up and wrap her arms around her and try to comfort her.
Okay.
Pretty sure she's turning into an evil monster right now.
Yep, and I'm pretty sure I'll be the first one to hit her because I'll be so close. But right now, Remy is comforting her as she did before.
As you do that, her hair. Excuse me. No. First thing that happens is you see those. They start to fall out.
See those what? You cut out.
You broke up.
The silvery things in her face. You see what I'm talking about?
Uh-huh.
The lines.
They begin to fall out of her body. And it's like bloody mechanisms are slowly peeling off her skin and out, like there's some stuff embedded into her face.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, would True Resurrection get rid of her machines? Would she come back with eyeball regulars and stuff? So she's just regrowing her normal organs and stuff?
Yeah.
Correct.
Hey, cool. I don't know how True Resurrection works either in-game or out of game, so that's why I was checking.
That is how that works.
So she, then the cases around her eyes start to fall off, and she's back to her normal eye. And her hair starts to darken and regrow out to its natural length.
Nice.
One sec, I'm just getting her image together.
That was the one that I sent you.
Yeah.
I didn't want the bad guy to come back, but I also really wanted to be able to yell, "I told you so," and now I can't do that.
No. Oh, God.
If anything,
Sean, can you resend me the image, because it's too... Oh, nope, I got it.
Sean
Oh.
gets to say, "I told you so."
Uh-huh.
Oh, no. Wait, never mind. Sean, can you resend me the image?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Thanks, bud.
I'll just have to go back to our messages real quick. There we go. I'm gonna reply this.
Thanks, buddy.
No problem.
Kyle, that's why it's always stated that the Lord comes back with true resurrection, because limbs, all of that, anything that was tampered with, goes back to its original form.
But I think also a true resurrection isn't true. You only need like one hair cell, or you only need like one.
Correct.
Body.
You only need one drop of blood.
So
Well,
then,
then-
technically speaking, we could have just found a comb she used one time and taken the hair out of the comb or whatever. Like we didn't technically need.
Yeah,
her
but
body.
that's way harder than divine intervention.
Just going to.
It's also part of it was about the respect of the Adventurers Guild.
That's fair.
Like she was testing you guys, making sure that you were still on her side.
Okay, that's fair.
So anyway, imagine this except still in rags, like she doesn't just get all her clothes back.
So she's hot and naked, is what you're saying?
I mean, she's in rags, not completely naked,
Well, and
but
currently Remy is holding
hot.
her and would not be showing any bits. Thank you.
Could you?
so anywho, she's back to
could-
normal.
Also, Andy's now playing Alex. No, I'm kidding.
No.
Negative.
But you gotta do your
Come on,
ooh
Andy.
voice.
We
Is
gotta
this the
do
chicken
our
breast,
partner
though?
gig.
I guess.
Sean, can you send me an image of what she looks like? Because I don't have a view of that.
Oh, give me
She looks
just 1 second.
adorable.
Oh, I'll stream for you too. 1 second. My computer's working good now.
I'm not at home. I'm in Jersey right now.
Oh.
You didn't say anything to me? Shit.
All right.
So anyway, Alex is back.
Yeah,
Ah, very
I
good.
tried to activate a telepathic link with Moo. Does he accept it?
Yeah, sure.
I guess you and the religion and the madam knew what you guys were doing after all. So that's cool. I feel like at any point one of you could have said, True Resurrection will rid her of the cyborg stuff. And we all could have been okay. But, you were right, and I was wrong.
You gotta believe in the djinn. The djinn works in mysterious ways.
Now that is gonna be a thing, though. Does Moo know that the Adventurers Guild don't like the Jinn?
Everyone in the world knows that the Adventurers Guild
Okay.
don't like the Jinn.
Cool. We now have to reconcile that. Did the Adventurers Guild know that the Jinn were worshipped at the temple?
Yes.
Okay. So that's not a conflict of interest at all between the two working together. Okay.
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say it's not a conflict of interest. It's just part of the thing about the Adventurers Guild is enforce their beliefs and mindsets on the countries. So trying to rid 4 literal gods from the pantheon would go against everything they stand for.
That makes sense.
Also, I didn't know that I worship the djinns till this episode.
I mean, you don't necessarily need to worship the Jinn. You just need to know that Mother Wendell does.
I thought it was because of the temple.
The temple worships all religions.
But for my type of thing, and it's just like, yeah, it makes sense. I'm just gonna go with
Dude,
it.
Jinn are pretty great, bro. I like the Jinn. Look
Yeah.
at
That's
that
the
bad
thing.
boy.
I do wonder now. We'll get
Look
to
at that.
I remember that one being really
Look at that
hot.
guy. Look at that guy.
That's pretty
Yeah,
hot.
he's hot.
Not gonna lie.
No, I think the girl was hot. I think.
Was that the
No,
one?
no, he's hotter.
Mm,
No, not her. Is it the air
No,
one?
this is the hot dude. It's the Earth one. Look at that.
Oh, there, yeah.
I
it's
mean,
hot.
yeah, nice beard.
What's
Get
the
it?
air one look like again?
A pretentious asshole.
The one
Oh,
that
yeah.
killed me.
No,
Yeah,
yeah.
the
Okay.
one that
He's
killed
the
me.
he's the evil dickhead.
Yeah, the one that killed me.
Well, the fire one might also be evil, so there might be 2 evil ones. But
So anywho,
yeah.
So Remy would have asked if Alex was okay and how you were feeling, for some reason she would glare at Moo and the mother for not helping her when she was in obvious pain. And as a matter of fact, the mother pulled Moo away.
The mother just kind of looks at your glare, realizes, what your thought process is, and she says, your presence not dividing her focus from expelling the evil from her body prolonged the process. You caused her slightly more pain by cradling her.
Shakes my head like,
I don't believe that.
Magic is tough love.
And would you like to roll an insight?
Yes.
Go
I
right
would.
ahead.
She's not lying.
Nat 20.
She's not lying.
How does holding someone and comforting them make it harder for their expel?
She needed all of her focus on getting the evil out of her body. When you started to comfort her, you divided her focus.
I divided her pain as well.
Well, no, that's the thing. She has to go through the pain in order to be purged. So by
Okay, please
lessening
don't
the
explain
pain,
it to me. This is my character, and I will
Oh,
say what I want.
I am not judging you for what you did. You do not. But you also should not be judging me with ignorance on what is happening.
Stop doing your stupid performance checks for no reason.
He's playing music.
They're not for no reason.
I'm a bard.
Lisa will look to you and say, "You all were never needed in the first place. You came of your own volition."
That's true.
Say, is Alex talking? Does she remember me helping her before? Is she... How is
Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. She is currently silent, and she's and she just kind of stands up and walks back over to Moo and embraces him again.
Yep.
The Mother Wendell will look at you, Daniel, and say, "There is no more. I will be taking Alex back to the church."
Out of curiosity about magic, Kargar would say, now I'm not positive on how magic works, but obviously the cyborg parts are out of her. Does the true resurrection also get rid of anything internal, like curses or things of that
True
nature?
resurrection removes curses.
Okay. So if
It's basically a cure-all.
Yeah, so Jaraxxus couldn't secretly still be in her body or something. Okay, cool.
Not as far as divine magic dictates.
Okay. Alright, cool.
It is essentially like banishing every evil out of a body.
Purging it.
So
Okay, cool.
if a spirit possesses a dead body, you could use true resurrection to first purge the ghost out of the body, and second bring the body back, and any limbs that were cut off, broken.
True resurrection can
Anything.
also bring something, like, imagine you meet a vampire and kill the vampire and you cast true resurrection on it. You'll bring it back from before it was undead.
Oh,
correct.
That's really
Like,
cool.
you could kill a skeleton with true undead and then bring the skeleton back to its original human form.
Okay.
Mhm.
Very
Just
cool.
like
It's
the
really
Elk
cool.
Village.
Moo, are you gonna go back with the church? Are you gonna go back to the church then, or are you? What are you doing now? Are you going with Alex?
Wandering. I must find my own way for now.
Okay, but in game, does that mean you're rolling a new character and Moo's
No.
going away? What does that mean in game?
No, I'm still here.
I'm trying to give Moo the option to stay here and not leave.
Oh,
Moo isn't leaving.
no, like I am just like I find my own way. I find my own path.
Okay.
Mother Wendell will look to you, Moo, and says, "I hope to see you return home soon, cousin."
I shall
And then
return
turns to
home soon.
Alex.
cousin?
And then turns to Alex and says, "Come along now. We must make haste." And Alex just kind of follows.
Vroom.
Bye.
Don't worry, I'm a human.
Oh, guys, that went way better. Agios, your sunglasses. That's so cool.
That's fucking great. Yeah.
I'm a spoon.
As you're drawing, I'm like, what is he drawing? Oh.
That
It's
worked
either
out way
sunglasses
better
or
than
he's starting to wear a bikini top.
I thought that was gonna go way worse than it did, so I'm really happy, guys. So yay.
That's a bikini top.
A
No,
striped bikini top.
They're clearly Ray-Bans.
Clearly.
Sure.
So
Don't draw on Gorm, I'll kill you.
what's the timetable between now and when the rest people in the guild are supposed to come back? Like, I know it was a week, but how much is left of that?
2
2
days.
days. Okay.
I was just gonna skip to it if you guys don't give
No,
a shit.
that's completely fine. Yes.
Especially since it was something that was supposed to happen last week.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's do it, baby.
Alrighty. So you guys, we have some new things to discuss here. First things first, Moo, you are approached in a tavern by Gorm.
Oh.
And he looks to you and he pulls up a chair and says, "Mind if I sit?"
No, go ahead. Be my guest.
He smiles with a big old Gormish smile and sits down and orders like a keg. And he starts
Just
to
a
drink
full
like
keg.
straight out of it.
You okay?
He goes, "Yeah, why?" Like he
I
seems
don't know.
confused by the question.
You're just chugging that really fast.
Oh, right. It may seem that way to a human, but we Goliaths, we have quite the constitution.
Ah.
And he just continues to like drink straight out of the keg.
Then let it as a drink for the celebration of new life.
Agreed. We may not always see eye to eye, but I do not agree with the way Slanesh handled your situation. And I'm glad that it all worked out for you in the end.
Thank you. Just be sure that your varmin discuss these actions ahead of time.
I cannot make any speech for my fellow Varnermen. However, I can guarantee you that nothing like that will ever come from me.
That is good to hear.
Man,
What?
nothing.
So after you guys have enjoyed yourself, what
what
are
Remy
we
just
laughing?
wrote. What Remy just wrote.
Oh, I missed it. Hold on. Must see. Must know.
It is time for me to,
That's funny as shit.
to join my church.
I mean, that's true though. In this world where that kind of thing is possible, 100% you would keep samples of all your loved ones. Like that does make sense.
Fun fact: True Resurrection doesn't even need a body, and it does not need a piece. It just needs you resurrecting.
It just needs what?
So it just needs the will.
You just need to know of the name of the person you're resurrecting, and they need to be willing to come back.
Oh. So is lesser resurrection, is that the one where you need a part of the body? I think all the other ones do, right?
I
All the
believe
other
you
ones?
need the whole body for base resurrection, and then there might be one in between that you need, like
Well, I'm gonna start
Greater
persuading
resurrection
people
is
to join my church.
you need the drop or something. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Oh,
you need the
okay,
drop.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense.
Let's see if I get people into my temple.
So Gorm will say after a little while, he'll say, "So, here, I have a proposition for you."
Oh.
He smiles for a second and he looks at you and well, you see, We are currently most likely going to be sending our Senshi overseas soon to try and establish the Adventurers Guild across the borders. I'm interested if you'd like to go with them to spread the temple as well.
Ah. If I can persuade people to join the temple, that is all I need to do.
He smiles and he says, "You have a history with the Senshi, and whether they like you or not, I believe you've worked well together in the past." I think that it would be safer for both the temple and for our group if we worked together when spreading our influence over such treacherous ways.
I agree.
He's very happy to hear that you're like down. You know? Like he was definitely a little concerned that after you down you'd just be like, "Fuck you, bitch."
Oh wait, why is Kyle messaging me?
Oh no.
He's probably trolling you.
No, Kyle, it's not a call.
I only asked, I said, if it's not a cult, why do you act so culty? And you act so defensive of it like it's a cult.
That's
not
because
a
it is a
cult.
cult.
I just bring people into my temple.
You make it sound like
Is
you're
that a
seducing-
euphemism for sex?
Yeah, you make it sound like
Yes.
you're like brainwashing people.
Things can be two things.
Oh wait, can I try and persuade?
Yeah, why
one
don't you
to
try
join
persuading the party? Try to get the party
temple?
to join your temple. That'd be a fun. You should get Gorm to join and then do the party too.
I should just try like
How
Gorm.
dare you try to convert Gorm?
Would you like to join the temple?
I think if Gorm were gonna join the temple, it would have happened.
But
Let me try
does
and
he get to
persuade
roll
him.
persuasion with disadvantage?
He's allowed to roll whatever he would like.
It's just not gonna do shit.
Yeah.
Gorm, you could join the temple.
He's like, "No thanks."
Say, Gorm's got his future planned already, fuckers.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then he's just got to get you too, and then all of your kids can also join the temple.
Well, we're
Don't
creating
worry.
a tribe, okay?
Don't worry, I got
That
a
will
21.
also worship the temple. You can be a tribe in the temple.
No.
Don't worry,
I
you'll
got a
all be with
21.
God soon.
So what is this mission that you'll be sending us towards?
He looks to you and he says, "We are just trying to spread the reach of our cause, while simultaneously investigating the Urigiri Mono."
Would I know much about the Origami Mono, or just not really?
I mean, you know enough. Remember, you were their informant. You know
Yeah.
more than the average person, but less than these guys.
Yeah. Well, if there's more Origami Mono people, it is most likely I would have to pursue them to make sure nothing happens the same to Alex again.
I agree. I think it's the smartest option.
And I'm just gonna drink a little bit of my keg, like, so, what's with the girl?
He smirks and he says, "A gentleman doesn't kiss and tell."
Ah. Don't worry, Big Luck, you'll get in there eventually.
He smiles and blushes a little. And then he chugs his keg and he says, "We'll be having a meeting in a day and a half. I hope you to join us."
I'll be sure to join.
Alright, he leaves.
How dare you?
What was the last thing that Sean said that you said, how dare you to? What did he say?
That you'll
No,
get
it
in
was
there
always under the
eventually to
situation.
Remy.
It wasn't-
Okay. Because I heard Gorm say a gentleman doesn't kiss and tell, and then I missed what Sean said. Okay.
He said, don't worry, you'll get in there.
Oh my god!
You'll get in there, Big Luck.
It was a little aggressive. and accurate, but you know, that's besides the point.
Well,
So anywho,
who's holding stuff up, huh?
you guys go to the council 2 days later, and surprisingly, you run into Moo outside of the door to the council room, and you guys are like, "Hello, what are you doing here?"
Yes.
Oh, I'm just here for a mission.
Wow, Daniel walks right past him.
Don't worry, I got 32.
Yeah.
I'm just
Performance.
performing like a
You're
god.
also here for a mission?
Yeah,
Walks right
Go on,
past him
ask
now
me
in
to
proper
come.
text.
Because we're also going on. Are you going on a mission with us?
I believe so. And I'm just like playing my little harp. And it's just like, "Da-na-na-na."
All right, so Daniel, you are the first to enter the Varnerman court. I assume everyone just follows behind quickly.
Yeah, I followed
Remy
Daniel
already
after
followed,
giving
damn it.
Moo the eyeballs.
All right, so Mu and Kargar and Agios follow shortly thereafter. And you guys may notice there's a new member here. Oh,
He's cool. It's Bink in a costume. See, it's Bink in a costume.
it's
Get
Bink
him!
with a wig.
Put a wig on.
It's weird that you can see directly up his nose. Like,
Her.
Well, I think from what I can see, there's no boobs, and so that's why it's hard to tell.
I understand, but they are tiny Loxodon.
You should make them gigantic Loxodon boobs.
That sounds like a lot of work. Especially since I've already got them in there and everything, you know?
but with your Photoshop skills, you could do it. I mean, what is even in here?
Oh, the bus doesn't even... Oh, yes, it does. Never mind. Oh, yikes. The bus gets really big.
What?
Damn, okay. I went to change the bust, and it was at 70... So I was like, oh, it doesn't even get that much bigger. And then I put it to the max, and I was like, oh, I see.
No, it goes up to like 200 or something. Yeah.
No, it only goes to 100%. It's just 0 cup, and then it just jumps straight up to like triple F. Like it's fucking.
And I feel like Loxodon would
Jesus
have that.
Christ.
Loxodon are a species. Loxodon and Taurens would have the biggest boobs. I mean, come on, that's all I'm saying. So.
Well, maybe don't comment on her body because she's sensitive about it. How about that?
Maybe she was just born flat.
Well, I think the term Varnerman is sexist, and it should be Varner people. And so, you know, the girls, are they Varner women? Like, I just think...
Varnerman is one word that means a different thing in another language. It has nothing to do with men.
Okay. You can say
Kyle's
that.
You
sexist. Someone
can
believes
nuke it.
everything that
This is
has
allowed.
men or
You
man
can
in it has to
You
do with
can-
men.
You can say
Damn,
that,
Kyle's
but
sexist.
I bet whoever came up with that language was a male, the patriarchy.
Anyway, so you guys... Wait, what the fuck? Who did this? Who did this? Delete. Someone drew on Harrima's face. Yes, this is Harima, the new Varnerman. And immediately introductions are in order. Stands up herself and looks the group up and down and says, "Hello, my name is Harima, and I am the newest member of the Varnerman."
It is a pleasure to meet you, Herma. We've heard great things about you and look forward to working with you.
Kyle, don't do it.
What? What do you mean?
Whatever you're thinking.
Oh, you saw me lean in? Is that why? Okay, oh, because I'm screen sharing.
No,
I
I'm
forgot.
watching the
I
stream.
forgot I was screen sharing. Somebody else gave her a hat. Okay.
No, she has
Yes.
hair. Where the fuck is her hair?
Ugh.
No, I know, but somebody drew a
She
hat
looks
on
like
her
she
with a
has
top
one of
hat.
those old-timey wigs on. Like
It
she
does,
should be
it
a
looks like she's
judge.
George Washington.
Oh my gosh. All right. Anywho, so she's not appreciating this, and she kills. Okay. Anyway,
Kill Kargar. do it.
so
We
I
are
was
body
very
shaming
polite,
her
by the
really
way.
hard.
they quickly Lisa reels everything in, and she said her decision as to which Varnerman is to join you on your journey.
Oh, we haven't talked about this at all. Literally 0%.
I'm aware. I remember.
Kargar freaks out, has a panic attack, and activates mental links with everybody one by one except for Daniel because he told him he didn't want to. And so,
Negative.
and so he's like, Remy, what do we do? Agios, what do we do? Moo, what do we do?
I think we know what we have to do. We have to go with Gorm.
No, Kargar does not want Gorm.
Lisa
Okay,
will
if
respond
you
with,
choose
it can
Gorm,
be a
Gorm's gonna die.
It can be a left or
100%.
right if you would prefer. However, you should know that your next mission will be across continent, and at least one Varnerman is going to need to travel with you there no matter what.
Oh, so yeah, I would say we should go with the left or right then, because then.
Gorm.
Okay. Oh no, let's take Gorm as our Varnerman. I agree with you, but they just said we can take a left or a right to oversee us. So I 100% think we take Gorm as the Varnerman, but for our like direct oversight in the Senshi, we can choose any left or right.
Do we need a direct oversight that bad?
Yes, well, because Andy needs a character to play.
Oh.
It's honestly, if I'm being completely 100% honest, at this point, it's less of a direct oversight and more of a safety issue because you guys are dealing with such crazy shit.
Yes, that makes sense. We need a power boost. I think
Lizella, you know, if you say that aloud, but I'm just not realizing it is to me. So continue.
I say we get Gorm.
I would be
I have a
okay
favor.
with them. Wait, who's the Clinella would also work for
Kleina?
Kargar. Kleina, thank you, would work for Kargar. But I think if we want to make Andy happy out of character meta, we should choose Lucifer for Andy.
Boo.
No, Jess,
I'm fine with taking any one of Max's
getting
characters.
Gorm no matter what. They
I
just
don't
gave us
care.
permission to.
I know, but
they just gave us
Lizella's
permission to
very
get one left or
edgelord, and I'm
right.
sure he would also enjoy her.
Yeah, that's fair.
I just want Gorm.
Well, yeah, we get Gorm and a left or right. So I'm
Well,
saying.
I know why you want Gorm, Sean. Shut the fuck up.
Why do you want Gorm, Sean?
Oh, we were drinking buddies. We made a promise last night.
Yeah, sure, drinking buddy.
Daniel, who is the king of diplomats?
Lucifer?
Oh, okay, yes.
I just realized I just screamed the Satan's name in my Christian house.
Here, just bounce it out by
Yikes.
immediately yelling like Yahweh or Jehovah or something like that. Like just say the other side of it.
No, not that. Just parents. This is what I meant.
Allah.
Yeah, say Allah. Yeah, exactly. Okay. So then, yeah. If not, goddamn, did we save or pin the list of the left and right? Let me go look in the chat.
Pretty sure we did.
I know I'm not technically in the party yet. However, I feel like Lisa is a better choice than Gorm. And I understand your viewpoint, Jess. I understand your viewpoint, but you are biased.
I think he's perfect for what we need, as opposed to not just me want to hit him up, but I also want to protect him as well. So
If I may ask,
all
why
those
do
And
you
things
think
going
he's the
together is really
safest
good.
with the other Varnerman.
Dalton, what were
If
you
something
asking?
comes that we can't handle, he's going to die. But if something comes that we can't handle and he's with the other Varnerman, they can handle that.
Dalton, what were you asking?
Why is he saying Lisa? Because if it's the whole death thing, Lisa's also part of that death thing.
Correct. However, I believe that she will take care of herself better than Gorm because she's dealt with this before.
Who's the left or the right that doesn't want power that turned down the position?
Hitsugaya's right.
I would think maybe we could take that person as our left or right direct person, like who Andy would play, because I think the idea of having someone who's honorable and doesn't want power and doesn't want authority or control, but is powerful enough that they can handle themselves at the same time, might be a good fit.
I mean, this is more of who do we like.
Yeah, I know, but that's the thing. I mean, I'm saying
We haven't met the person though.
well, that's true, but that's kind of we didn't know Slanesh real well when we picked him. That was that was one argument we made before was if we can win more people over, that's good too.
Yeah, but with Slanesh, we were kind of forced to pick a Varnerman, and look how that turned out.
Well, yes, but here's the thing: if we pick a left or right, they're going to set a Varnerman anyway. We could have the ability to have two helpers as opposed to one helper, so I would definitely go with that. So whether
Yeah, I agree that we should pick a left or right, but I think it should be one we know. That's what I'm saying.
We don't know that many other than Lizella, right? Is she the only one that we know directly?
We know John.
Your
Well, I know
science
John.
department.
It's like
friend.
John. John's a cool guy.
But don't bring John. He's too inexperienced, and we need to bring someone that can help us if we can't handle it. So
No,
Alright.
that makes sense. That makes sense.
Max, I have an idea how
Okay,
we can
okay,
pick
Max.
this very randomly. I'm gonna roll performance
No,
style.
we're not doing it random.
No.
And whoever vibes with my music, we bring them along.
No.
everyone
no.
comes with every varmint.
What about that Leonin guy? He was new too. I see your point. Okay.
Who's vibing with my music?
I mean, I
I'm
just
gonna be
gave my
brutally
views.
honest.
A blood hunter would be kind of cool to have. One of the blood hunters. Okay.
I'm gonna be brutally honest. Daniel wants a Zelda purely for her to be able to help him with stuff
Yes.
outside of this.
Agreed. But you're also, you and Jess, or you and not Andor, sorry, you and Remy are kind of the reason we're getting Gorm, because Kargar doesn't want that, but you guys have a solid 2 votes. And so unless Kargar, Agios, and Mu can agree on something to block your 2 votes, Gorm gets pushed through.
No, Agios doesn't care, so.
Well, exactly. So Gorm wins. So I think it'd be unfair if you guys picked 2 of the choices. So since you guys picked Gorm, I think maybe the other 3 of us should have more of a say on the left or right. Maybe. That's just a thought.
I still like Nito. I think he's cool.
We can't have 2 Varnermen. So if we go with Gorm, we have to go with a left or right.
What was that one character that Andy made?
I made Lucifer.
Well, yeah, but here's the thing. Why don't if we can always get new stories? I didn't have a Kleina story until I met Kleina. Jess just said we should choose people based on story. But that's the thing. I bet we could build stories with any of them. I didn't have a story with Kleina until I went looking for one. We won't have a story with Lucifer until we look for one.
Also, I will say this: I was saying Daniel was gonna back her because I didn't think I was gonna be here. If you make a proper argument, I will not immediately back Gorm.
Oh, okay.
You just immediately kept saying 2 for 1, 2 for 1. So I never.
Okay, no, that's fair, and I didn't realize that. I apologize.
Real quick, I'm just gonna throw this out there.
Yeah.
You guys are picking one person. The Varnerman that gets sent with you is not your decision.
Yeah.
That's fair.
The Varnerman that gets sent with you is not going to be a party. It's just it's part of the overall mission.
So Lucifer will be the better option.
I still don't think Lucifer is a good choice, just considering we're already diplomatic enough.
What are his other? What's his class? What's Lucifer's class?
Paladin.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
He's Paladin,
I
level
think
11.
that's the thing is that we definitely already have a Paladin in Agios, so that's a good point there.
Also, cleric never hurts.
Let's see.
Because you did say Lizella was a cleric, correct?
Lizella is a cleric.
Yeah, cleric never hurts. So.
Yeah.
Nothing really hurts.
Yes.
Well, I'm just saying, for our party, we have 3 fighters and a paladin,
Incorrect
and now a bard.
decision.
I like the idea of I like a blood hunter who could join, or guys. What about the Warku, who's a genie warlock?
I don't think we need more damage, though. And I'm not just saying only Lizella, but I'm saying I just don't think we should pick a damaging class.
Well, spellcaster though, we don't have like a wizard, warlock, or sorcerer.
But here's the thing: is they're probably not going to be joining us in battle that intensely.
No, Jess. Literally, this is going to be Andy's character, so he will be there. So, yeah, I think he.
They will be with you in battle the whole time.
Yes. So I would see that actually what the party does need. We have tons of melee between a monk and 2 fighters. We have a holy person and a paladin. We have a support person and a bard. So I agree, a cleric could be helpful as a healer, but also a spellcaster who is either a wizard, a warlock, or a sorcerer could be really useful.
I have an idea.
We don't have that right now.
I have an idea.
Well, the bard is a
This is
spellcaster.
just more for
Support,
petty
though.
reasons.
No, a bard is support. It doesn't.
What's
Yeah.
your thought, Mo?
I mean, but
Let's pick this person.
Eastgraph?
Yeah.
Well, Eastgraph, that's the Eastgraph is a Varnerman, which, as we just said, they're gonna pick the Varnerman that comes with us.
Oh.
Now wait a second. You can still pick a Varnerman to join your party. It's just they will be sending a Varnerman of their choice for their own personal reasons.
Oh, so even if we choose a Varnerman, we would still get a second Varnerman to come.
Correct.
Oh.
You can choose whomever you want.
may I say one thing real quick about the Varnerman, though? This one's a bit more meta. I don't think we should pick a Varnaman just so Andy isn't playing the most broken thing, because the left and right hands don't have to be level 20 or with broken
Yes,
stats.
I was thinking that as well. Yes, it would make the party more on par.
Incorrect. Left and right hands are not guaranteed to be level 20.
No,
But
I,
they do have
that's what I
stats
said.
that
That's what I
have
said.
over 20.
That's what he said.
They do have stats that are over 20.
The leaders
Yeah.
are all 20, but the left and right are more likely to be less than 20.
No, they
Yeah, that's
some
what I
do
was
have
saying.
Yeah.
some have 20 stats. That's the thing.
Oh,
I
20
know, but
we're
I'm talking about levels.
Level 20.
No, I'm talking about stats.
Yeah,
Like,
we're talking
I'm
two
talking
different
about levels.
things. Okay, so
Because I'm forgetting
the
his
reason
name.
why
Max
I'm
said
saying-
previously that the Varnamen are either level 20 or if they're under level 20, they have stupid stats to compensate.
Yeah.
And I would rather
a
not
blanket rule.
have. I would rather not have
Also,
Andy.
I'm
play something that
90%
broken.
sure I'm going to be
but that's just a me
playing
thing.
a left or right hand.
well, yeah, exactly. That's why, yeah.
Yeah, that's what
So,
I'm trying to
my
say. is
reasoning
pick a
is
left or right hand
picking the
instead.
Okay, real quick, guys.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna make this really easy on you. Okay. The Varnerman that is going with you is Gorm. Gorm is bringing along his right hand, Lucifer. Lucifer is going to be played by Andy. Pick
Oh.
whoever you want,
I want the lizard
based on Andy.
because I want him to.
I still like Lazella.
I like
Wait,
Lazella too.
Does that mean that we're technically getting 3 characters?
You might be getting more.
Okay.
I like Lazella a lot.
The reason why I say the lizard because he allowed Slanesh to kill himself.
He didn't realize what he was doing though.
Yeah, he didn't realize what was going on.
Not realize what he was
He
doing.
just
Not
trusted
realize.
his friend.
I also don't want anyone around Slanesh, which is also why I'm not saying Lisa.
Well, to be fair, Lisa didn't agree with my methods, so it
Is-
isn't that.
Either way,
it
no,
isn't
I don't want
that
anyone like
she agreed with what I was doing, or anything like that.
I'm aware of that. I'm just saying I don't want anyone like super closely tied to him, just for
So
like I
these
guess
are my
that-
top 2
How do I
picks
word
right
this?
now.
Wait, did somebody say Nito earlier then? Because I would be okay with Nito as the.
Also, Agios Lazella
Sounds
was
neat to me.
adopted by dragons and is really badass. And she has these swords that make it so that no one can be resurrected and they're sent straight to hell. Like, she's cool.
So the reason why I'm picking these 2 characters
Dragons,
is one,
huh?
stealth.
Yeah.
This person for stealth.
Mom
Maybe
and
you should
Daddy
take
are
it to our
dragons.
parents.
One for RP reasons.
And
But I
we
mean,
could
we have good
become
stealth
dragon players.
because I can go invisible and fly.
Yeah.
Yeah, Daniel, you definitely don't need stealth. Guys, I'm gonna go ahead and say I wouldn't focus really on party composition because
I'm thinking about
Andy's
RP
going to be
aspect.
joining as Lucifer. So the character that you guys pick is going to be played by me, which means they're not going to be as relevant.
Okay.
I would focus completely on RP and not worry about team composition.
that's what I'm going
or...
for.
Okay.
I'm
That's
picking the
also why I'm
lizard
saying
because of the
Lazella,
RP
'cause-
aspect with the Lanesh situation.
Yes, but then I feel like, yeah, the only thing is, though, I kind of would rather, and this is just me, pick someone we could form a new RP bond with that would be from scratch because we're already taking Gorm, so that's pro Jazz. Then
That's
we
what I
pick
thought, Matt.
Lazella, so that's pro Daniel.
No, we're not getting Lazella unless you
No, I
pick
said,
her.
well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If we picked Lazella, that'd be a boon for you. And so I'm saying if we pick someone that none of us have relationships with, that's a fresh start for all of them. That's what I think the benefit there is.
What
But it
about
would
the
be
new
nice
guy?
to deepen that connection with her and get her
But
help
that
with the
don't-
Black Dragon.
But that's only a one-on-one thing. So Daniel's going to boost that, but none of us have that
We-
opportunity. If we pick somebody new, it's equal.
Okay. Let me put it into words that are easier.
Uh-huh.
Let's build Daniel's harem, Lazella.
Oh my god! I was drinking.
You're welcome.
Fuck.
Yeah, I mean, if the group wants to go for Lazella, that's completely fine. I was just weighing the pros and cons, and I would rather have a fresh start where any of us could RP, whereas Lazella has already
You
turned
can
down...
still
Lazella has
RP
already
with
turned-
Lazella.
Well, no, Lazella straight up turned down Remy already. In universe, Lazella was like, I don't want to deal with you.
She
But
didn't turn me down. She just wasn't open at the moment.
Yes.
It was more of a like, how are you
I'm
sure
sorry,
we're gonna run
Max.
into each other again? More type of
Yeah.
thing.
All right.
I'm just getting people for my human temple.
If we're gonna do that,
You're
then I would want Kleina for my relationship. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Or I'd want like who's the head of the monster hunters?
Hitsugaya?
I'd want Hitsugaya because monster hunting. You know what I mean? Like, but
Wouldn't
why
he
don't
just hunt you?
why don't we do the? What? I'm not a monster anymore. God, I used to be a monster. Do we want to just do the thing that we did last time, where we write names down, like and then we do it that way, or do we want to just?
I feel like
just
this
go
is
vanilla
dragging it
and
out.
leave it?
Why don't we just vote, see what our top votes are, and then discuss
Yeah.
it?
That's literally what I just said.
No,
Jess.
because you
I
should go
literally
through
just
every
said-
single one of them. I don't want to go through
Everyone
every single one of them.
Just that we
a
should go.
vote.
I'm gonna
Everyone
just write.
PM me their vote.
I'm just gonna write.
I'm
these
gonna
numbers,
DM it to you, Max.
Write these numbers. And
Well, don't put the numbers because it doesn't need to be a Varnerman.
oh, I know.
Also,
I'm
get
getting-
all your fucking writing out of here.
I don't know
This is
how to
very
erase it.
cluttered.
I don't know how to erase.
So you go with the thing, you grab your mouse, you go over all of it, and you press delete. I just deleted Daniel.
I'm so proud of you. Bring him back.
Oh, there we
Can you
go.
bring back Daniel?
No.
Yeah, I can. 1 second.
My Daniel doesn't have the see-through.
This vote is kind of. I just realized it's kind of what I said earlier. The vote's kind of pointless because me, Agios, Moo, and Andy don't have a solid block between us, so we're going to vote 4 different people, and then Jess and Dalton are going to vote for Liz, Zella. So that's going to win because it's going to be 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. You know
Well,
what I mean?
it
Most
seems
likely.
like you're outvoted,
Well, you-
Kyle. So
Well,
you should
no,
just...
I meant, and then if the 4 of us could come up with a solid idea, maybe we could win. But since we can't, then we're out.
No, I voted. I voted for someone that I talked about. So it isn't a block.
Oh, where are we sending this? I just did it in chat.
Max. Oh, I
Max.
was sending it for Max.
In chat, that's fine.
Okay.
I think we spelled Lizella.
I just don't know
beautiful
people's
ways.
names. I just like.
That's Lisella.
Okay, I thought it was a Z.
Maybe that's her nickname, and you got a special nickname for her.
Maybe the frog.
I vote for
Lizzie.
Fib Froggins.
Fib Frogan, I agree. Fib Frogan for
I'm
president.
just waiting on you, dog.
Okay.
Should we just go for the frog? Because I
I
want
vote
the
for Bayou Carl.
I want the dragon or the elephant or the dragon dude, lizard dude.
I guess I'm also waiting for Dalton.
I'm trying to remember the person's name. Give me a
Oh, they're
second.
all in the list. If you go up in Loot and Scoot at 327, if you go to March 27th. the
Is
list
it not pinned? Is that not true? Yep,
There
they're
we go.
pinned. Oh, those are just the.
Oh, the leaders are. I can pin it since I'm here right now. I'll do it.
These are my votes. There we go.
Well, here's the thing. It's sent as one like bunch of different messages. I don't think I can pin it because it's like 10 different messages.
Mm.
I don't
Wait,
think-
you ping the top one, and it'll drag you to the top one, and then
Yeah.
you can see the rest.
Were
That's
we
true.
supposed to do more than one, or?
You have the option to. Moo decided to. Kyle also decided to.
Well,
It's kind of
I-
up to you.
No, mine are. It's one vote, but I'm like I'm good with either if either of them anybody else.
Oh,
votes
I
for.
thought it was 3 because of the last time we voted this way.
No.
No.
Okay, so I pinned
I'm
it. So if you guys know the
you
names-
throwing out 3 is completely fine. It's just it wasn't a requirement like last time.
Okay.
Because honestly, this time doesn't matter anywhere near as much because a lot of people are going with you guys.
I just like these 3 just for RP reasons.
I think we should bring both Lisa, and Gorm.
Yeah, we killed them all in one trip.
Yeah, no, we should definitely keep Lisa, and Gorm separate, so that way the prophecy can never come true
No,
if they're
remember.
never in the same place at the same time.
No, remember the prophecy said they died, and the prophecy
I
never
know.
said they died at the same time.
Yeah, it does.
No, it does.
Together.
They got killed
Yeah,
together.
it did say that they die together.
Yeah. So if they're never together and
Good
they
one.
only ever talk to each other over sending stones, then the prophecy never happens. So they should never be in the same room again, ever.
Oh, then we should bring Lisa just to kill her off.
No. Daniel would be decidedly against that. Being that that's his wife.
Daniel voted for it.
All right,
I
so
didn't,
real
actually.
quick.
Neither Gorm nor Lisa were in my vote.
Well, we're getting
Well,
Gorm no matter
Gorm's
what.
going
We
regardless.
found
Well,
out
that was
Gorm
no.
was-
I'm saying like even in
Oh,
character.
prior.
Like
I see. Gotcha.
yeah, neither of them won my vote.
You guys had a tie. However, since there was a tie, I'm going to take Andy's duration a half a vote and say that Lizella won.
Yay!
What was the tie, out of curiosity?
So nobody got 2 votes except for Lizella, who got 2.
Oh,
Except Agios sent to me, I vote for whoever has the least votes. So that means that everybody had 2 votes. So I gave it to Lizella because Andy voted Lizella.
That's
Yeah, high quality memory.
So Kyle was right about the block that he mentioned prior to the vote. Okay,
He did that on
so,
purpose.
all right, so
Why is there Varnaman gone?
I decided that Varnerman no longer needed to be at the table.
Oh, sad times.
Oh, so can people stop writing on the map?
That was me. That
so
was-
yeah, so we would say like we picked Lizella, I guess, whoever said that.
Okay.
Alright, which one's Lizella?
One of the Varnermen calls. Then the Varnermen say that they have already decided that they will be accompanying you as well. And Gorm calls in his right hand, Lucifer, who he says he wishes to bring with him in this matter. So, boop.
Oh, he's just flat out Lucifer.
Yeah.
He's flat out a tiefling.
Got a great sword on his back and a great axe at his.
Um,
Great sword and great axe.
He's an aggressive boy.
Something about his
Correct.
face looks
he's a
derpy.
diplomat.
I expected like a dude in a tux, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
I mean that's what I was going for, but
I went
it's up
based.
to Matt.
I went based on the image that you had saved, and your image has him in a.
well, true. It was just the image I could find on D&D Beyond.
Well, to be fair, this is pretty fancy for the time.
Yes, that's fair.
Not people aren't really wearing tuxedos.
Those are dress clothes. Those are dress.
Yeah.
It's not my type of thing.
So does that mean officially, unofficially, our party now has 8 people that are going across the ocean?
8, you fool! Kleina's coming too. It didn't matter who you picked.
There's 9. Okay.
I knew you'd pick Lizella all along. You've been played. All right. Anyway, so yeah,
they want to write new characters for across the continent, so he's bringing all of his characters across the continent.
No, I wanted to build on relationships that were already built. So Gorm was already going, and I want
Oh, you cut out.
right hand.
You broke off after the word form.
Oh, Gorm was definitely coming to continue his thing with Remy. I wanted to give Andy Lucifer, so I had Gorm bring him along as his right hand. I had a very strong sneaking suspicion that you guys would pick Lizella, so I knew that Lizella would go, and Kleina is going because of which will be explained when the mission gets explained. And I had a feeling that Agios wouldn't want to bring John, and that's the only thing I wasn't prepared for was if he did want to bring John.
Damn
And
it.
that dawned on me. And I was like, oh, what if I'm wrong? And I was like, nah, I'm never wrong.
Well, if
But
you
I'm sorry for like making you spit out all of your water.
That dude, I was choking to death. That was so funny. Anyway, so here's the situation. Boop. Let's guys, let's get some exciting music going. What the fuck am I
can
looking
we
at?
take
Here?
a little break? I have to use the bathroom, or I guess I could just take my phone in the bathroom. But either way.
No.
I don't want to
Mute
listen to you
yourself.
take a
Mute yourself.
dump. No, I'm kidding.
No, I can put myself on mute.
Do so.
Honestly,
Do so
does it
right
all the
now.
time anyways, even when you guys don't know, so it's fine.
I really don't give a shit, honestly. He
Yeah.
he is free to do some peace. Anyway,
Well-
so your mission is going to be to travel from Ekport over down here
Ooh.
to
Now the
Bash
question
Point.
is how I'm going to be playing Lucifer. How? How am I going to be
So
doing?
basically, what you're trying to do is to get to Barris. It is the main kingdom of this area. Word has been sent ahead of time that of what the Adventurers Guild is trying to do, and Barrismel has agreed to house them as they try and do it, in hopes to create relations between the two continents. It's the dawn of a new age for the Adventurers Guild. It's one of the reasons they're sending a Varnerman over.
Are we also going to be attempting to make a mage port as well?
Yes, you will be sent with the necessary scrolls to do so, as well as what the symbol will look like, so that once it's done in a year, mages can teleport here.
Nice.
Is there a predominant race like Crossport was dwarves?
So there's no predominant race in all of the continent. However, you would know, because it came up when the last time you went to the Elven Kingdom, that Woodview Tower and Woodview Point are Elven kingdoms. Woodview Tower just guards Woodview Point, and this is the origin of all of the elves, Woodview Point.
Sweet.
Other than that, it's a mixed race thing, kind of like your continent.
Max, I'm gonna send you what I had envisioned.
You can play Lucifer however you want, dog.
Oh no, I was going for like art.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I can change that later on down the line.
Don't worry, guys. I have other elf forms.
So Kleina is going because they think that there should be a member of the science and research department there. They don't want to send another Varnerman, and Kleina is the right hand. Lizella is going because you chose her. Gorm is going because they need a Varnerman to represent the guild's best interests. Gorm is bringing Lucifer because he feels he needs a diplomat on his side, and that's literally Lucifer's entire shtick. Moo is going to spread the church because at the end of the day, the church is a refugee for people and should be treated as such.
What do you think of that, Max?
Yeah, I can change it to that.
All right, sweet.
Just not right now. It'll be that way before next week.
Oh yeah, that's perfectly fine.
What kind of a paladin is Lucifer?
Hold on, let me check actually.
And what level is Lucifer?
Lucifer's only
That's
level
not
11.
something you get access to. Because it's something that I've already said and you weren't listening.
Maybe I wasn't here. Maybe I wasn't here.
No,
Maybe
you
there
were
was
here.
Maybe there were
I said it while you were here.
Karkar, you
would-
just don't listen unless
No,
half the
I
time.
listen a lot. There's just tech issues.
There also, to be fair, there's a lot of information going on. This
That's right.
world is vast.
I don't know how.
Let's see, where is my?
Lucifer is an oath of devotion. Oh, do I need to give you permission? No.
No, I have very much permission.
Oh, duh, you made him. I'm stupid.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
have
I'm
very
fucking.
much-
I'm an idiot.
Hey, do I have permission to look at the character I made?
What character did you make?
I was making a joke.
No,
Oh,
it was just a joke.
For a moment, I thought you really did. I was like, yeah, sure, I don't give a shit.
Will that's another question. Will then Lucifer end up in the player campaign here, or will he stay in the NPC campaign? I guess it really doesn't
He
matter.
will stay in the NPC campaign for the moment because it is possible that Lucifer, that Andy will still be changing characters as we go along.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah,
Like he's not
100%.
locked in as Lucifer.
Okay.
It's just his current character.
Gotcha.
It's more than possible that he will remain Lucifer for the rest of the campaign. I'm just not making any guarantees. And the truth of the matter, guys, is I would probably consider us at about halfway through the campaign.
Okay.
Matt.
Depending on
Do you have,
on how much side stuff you do.
do you have the campaign going to level 20 then? As
Not
far as-
necessarily.
Oh, okay.
I do.
I have not completely decided what final level you guys at.
Viva
I would
campaign
love-
Hey,
forever.
Matt, can we
I
go?
would love to be 20 or more.
Kyle, you're gonna have
You
that
will
in my
not be more.
Fine, I would love to be 20. Please, Daddy.
Kyle, you're gonna be having a level 20 campaign in my campaign.
Yes, that's a good point. I'm also going to be level 20 on Wednesdays at some point. But that's not the point, guys. I want all my characters to achieve retirement
All
at
right.
the age of 20.
I think that Max was interrupted with Kyle asking about Lucifer. So let's continue on, shall we?
I don't remember what I was talking about.
You were talking about the new continent, why you were bringing certain people there.
Oh,
I
no,
think I
didn't
got
interrupt.
through
We
everybody.
we were definitely talking about Lucifer, which is why I asked that.
Yeah, I think I got through everybody. I think I got through all the people.
Okay.
Basically, because of the involvement of the Adventurers Guild directly, they had a custom ship built for this mission. It's manned by high-level people from the guild, and you will have no problem making the shorter trek here.
Nice.
It's part of them trying to initiate the ability to travel between continents safely, and this is a safer stretch than this, because it's than the other way, because it's a little less open ocean, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, as compared to that.
Is there no port
like
here? Wouldn't like a good place to go?
There is no port here. In theory, there
Should be,
could be
like-
one built. There just is not at the moment.
Yeah, because
However,
this is such a short distance.
the further north you go, the icier it is as well. So the water isn't quite as safe in theory.
In theory, ice skates, sledding.
It would probably be safer to clear this area here out of monsters, like make another kingdom here or city or something, and then build a port straight to Einwatch.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But that they don't even necessarily like the map of the other continent isn't a certainty. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's
That's
kind
correct.
of we know all of these things exist here, and from records of people that have made it across, this is what we think it all is.
Mm-hmm.
This mission is basically just a huge step for the Adventurers Guild to try and bridge continents.
So now that I'm back in part of the map again, what was the destination we're going to on this continent?
You have to go to Bash Point first, just because you have to hit the docks, and then you go to Barrismell here.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I'm dying. I'm gonna go turn on my air conditioner. If you guys can hear it, let me know, and I'll turn it back off.
Yeah,
and
I just
die.
turned my AC on. Can you guys hear me okay?
I can hear you fine. I don't even hear the AC.
Okay, cool.
Anyway.
Hey Max,
Yo.
who would I be following, God-wise, for this?
That is pretty much your decision, dog.
I just don't know what gods you have in your universe.
Any god that is canonically in D&D. Like, I'm not picky about it.
You could pray to the fire gem.
You can pray to the Jinn.
Yeah.
Although the Adventurers Guild wouldn't be crazy about it.
Yeah.
Though it is not forbidden.
I like that better. I like that. MX,
What?
take a look at my character sheet
Will do.
for Faith, because that's hilarious.
Where would I find that? Under extras?
Yeah, that would be under extras.
Oh, I have to refresh your sheet. Hold on.
That's hilarious. I love that.
I still don't see it. No. Oh, under notes maybe? Nope, not under
Yeah.
notes. Under description? Yeah, under description. You're stupid. You're actually mentally challenged. God damn. I hate you so much.
I love that though.
Anywho.
I'm a 40k orc. I believe in myself, so I can do it.
You believe
Alrighty.
in me that believes in you?
Yeah.
So, you guys have quite a while on to talk to any of the other people there. Who may or may not be trying to build relationships with. I'm gonna roll a die, and we're gonna see who talks first. Am I missing anyone? Why do I feel like I'm missing some? Oh, I'm missing Lucifer and Gorm.
Yeah, I was
I
like,
can't-
"Where's
You're not missing
Gorm?"
me. I'm right here.
I don't know about anybody else. I also can't control me or Barkar.
Yeah, I
Well, I
can't.
don't care about you or Barkars. Oh, I got you, Remy. I got you. No.
I also cannot move.
Jess, I'm gonna send you a picture of what Lucifer looks like in my mind's eye.
Okay.
Lucifer, Gorm.
Personality-wise, from what we might know about Lucifer, is he like a cool, nice guy? He's a diplomat, so he's got to be like.
He's a diplomat that would convince you to sell him your soul.
Yes,
Like,
but that's
he
my
is
point.
that
Though.
You
That's kind of my
honestly,
point, though, because-
Kyle, you would not know anything about Lucifer,
Oh.
realistically.
Oh, okay. All right. Out of character, I would say though, if he's a diplomat, he can't be an asshole or a jerk. He has to be smooth.
He
and
has to
suave.
be, yes, he has to be able to talk his way into and out of important situations. Yes. I'm just making sure everyone can move their characters.
Right back at you. I still can't move mine.
That's because you're the last one on my list.
I see. Saving the best for last, huh?
Oh, you and I went to opposite ends of the spectrum.
Oh no, he's hot. I'm changing my picture, Max.
Wait, who's
Oh
hot?
no, he's hot.
What are you talking about?
All right, everyone should be able to move their characters.
Oh no, he's hot.
You know, truth is, I might just be able to use that one.
Oh no, he's hot.
Please explain.
No.
It's just
no.
another Lucifer thing.
Oh no,
Doesn't
he's
matter.
hot.
Show that hot daddy picture. I think the picture you
Okay,
sent me
hold
was
on.
hot. Where's Lizella?
She's there, is she not?
Oh,
Yeah.
She,
this
yeah,
is
she's
Lizella.
right below Moo.
I guess she's just so tiny compared to everyone else. I don't know how that happened.
It's because I had to, when I was taking the picture in Hero Forge. First of all, she is naturally, but when I was taking the picture in Hero Forge, I tried to get all of her blade effects in the picture, which cropped her size down. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because it's the same size thumbnail, which makes her appear smaller.
I
However,
see.
she is also shorter, so it's not a huge deal. Like, she's meant to be below average height.
Mm-hmm.
If you need to make your thumbnail smaller, they do sell nail clippers for that.
Kyle, I really, one day,
Jesus.
I'm just gonna kick you out of the campaign. No warning. Like, I'm just gonna ban you from this group and never speak to you again. It's just, I'm just giving you the heads up that I'm getting closer and closer.
But I'm the Jar Jar Binks of this story. You
Oh,
need
and there it is.
Servant.
Take him out.
Alrighty. So, anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 of you. See? Oh no, we have 6 because of Andy. So, slash roll 1d6. Boop. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Remy, look at you.
Where?
You're the first one up. And real quick, this is Lucifer.
nice.
Where?
Oh no. He's,
Kyle, can you do screen share again?
Oh yeah, I'll do that.
oh no, he's a pirate.
See, I like the blue one
He's
better.
He's not a pirate in game.
You have no proof of that.
Okay.
He's a
So
pirate in.
we left fairly quickly. Is that what I'm getting at? Or-
Yeah, you guys kind of had to ship off pretty much immediately. You packed your shit and got ready to go.
We did have a week of bullshit, so it kind of makes sense.
You also were teleported straight to the docks, like everything was prepped for. So it's just by the end of that day, you were on a boat ready to set sail.
Okay.
This is probably the next day.
Okay. So no sleeping. Gotcha.
Well, you slept overnight.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm confused. I wasn't ready for this. I don't like going first.
Well, you don't have to. You can pass.
All right,
I
I'll
can
pass.
skip you. All right. New die roll.
It's a 5 again.
It's Moo. Moo. What would you like to do with day 1 on your fantastic voyage?
I'm going to talk to. Oh wait, where am I going? To the sky.
Lizella?
This guy.
Yeah.
She sees you approach and she says, "Oh, hello. You're Moo, right?
Correct. And you are?
I'm Lizella.
Ah. Pleasures to meet you.
I'm the right hand of Easegraph."
Ah. To be honest, I have no idea who Eastgraph is.
Lizard guy that you wanted to vote. The lizard guy you
Oh,
wanted to vote
did
for.
you
Oh,
did you
fine.
say that in game or out of game?
Out of game.
Out of game, he's one of the 11 Vartmen. He specializes in magics.
I think also in game. It's just like I don't really know their names. I just know them by their appearance.
Well, yeah, because you're new, so makes sense.
Ah. So what brings you on to the mission?
I was chosen to join this group by them.
Ah.
I was chosen by the Senshi. I'm technically not one of them. I don't necessarily have to be one. You know, just working with them for the moment. Although I gotta say, I've met a couple of them, and they seem pretty
Oh yeah.
little squeamish, but
Yeah.
Squeamish.
They get out of hand sometimes.
oh, you think so? I haven't really seen them get out of hand. They seem quite strong, though.
It looks like that. I don't know. Haven't really seen them actually fight.
Yes, you
Well,
have.
yeah, you saw them fight Jiraxis.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was more Slanash.
What?
What?
No. No, was that?
No.
How dare
All right,
you,
well,
sir.
anyway, you say that to Lizella, and Lizella will say, oh, well, I fought Remy and Daniel the other day in a sparring match, and it got pretty heated. And I gotta say, they two against one, they were able to take me down. Which is
Well, it was
nothing to
mostly
scoff at.
Daniel.
Can I say something real quick?
Sure.
I just realized Daniel hasn't gotten hit in the last 2 encounters.
Sexy.
Yeah.
Okay, Mr. Untouchable.
Oh,
Okay,
by chance.
okay, mister, I'm going to tempt the DM.
I'm tempting you immensely.
A magic
Kill me,
missile.
do it.
He falls off the boat, gets bit by a shark.
Magic missile is
Okay,
a
hold on.
projectile. I
He's
can
dead.
use a thing.
Well, time to do what Mood does best. So, you religious?
I am, I'm a cleric. I'm a cleric of Bahamut.
Ah. Have you ever thought of joining the Temple of Azul?
The truth is, I've found my calling in the Adventurers Guild. I don't expect myself to leave them.
Ah, you don't have to leave the Adventurers Guild to come to the temple. We could spread
I
to go
don't-
to Bahamut.
I already do that on my own. Why? What does the temple have to offer me?
Resources and whatever you need.
I'm afraid I already get plenty of resource from the adventurers. Reason to leave a good thing. But I'm sure you'll find plenty of religious refugees when we make land. Perhaps you could start a whole new sect.
Ah, I could. I'm just like, I'm gonna look around home like, this would be useful for later.
What will?
Oh, nothing.
She's gonna go ahead and roll insight on that.
Say, I'm having trouble with roll 20. Is anyone else having trouble?
Can you roll me a deception real quick, Moo?
Okay.
No.
Or persuasion, whichever you'd prefer.
Oh. Wait, why am I persuading?
She's trying to figure out what you're talking about. Because your attention clearly got brought to something, and when she asked about it,
31.
wow, believe it or not, you barely beat her. But you do it. She goes, oh, alright, and just goes back to, birth. she just doesn't, she no longer gives a shit and goes reading a book.
Don't worry, guys. This is what I can use for later.
Yeah.
As a human.
Alrighty.
Oh no, we saw Lyric shapeshift. We've never seen Moo shapeshift.
You're super far away,
That's true.
Kyle.
Oh yes, I was.
He's
thinking-
talking, you meant in game, out of game, alright. Kyle, speaking of which, Kargar, what do you want to do during this time?
I mean, Klein is here, but I also have like a couple new party members I want to talk to. We have several days or weeks or whatever, right? There's lots of time.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of time.
Okay, yeah, I'll start with Kleina, and then I'll talk to everybody else too.
You walk up and she smiles as you approach, and she goes together.
Oh, you broke up. What'd you say?
She smiles and as you approach, and she says, "Kargar, I'm glad we get to work together."
Yes, I was just gonna say. I'm curious as to how you handle missions in the battlefield, and yeah, that'll be very cool.
Hmm.
And I don't know if you've met. This is. Have I? I don't think I've been around here with my Echo, right? I don't think I. Typically.
I mean, you always have your echo up.
That's a
Is
good
my
point.
general assumption.
No, you're right.
She's probably met Barkar.
Okay, because there weren't maps we were doing for the RP stuff, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you do.
Alright.
But I mean, just as in my head at least, rule of thumb, I never see you without Barkar.
Okay, that is a true statement. Yes. Okay. And so then Barkar would Echo lick her hand or whatever.
Yeah. You should wrap its tentacles around her and give her a big
She
inappropriate
kind of
hug.
blushes and then pets Barkar. And she says, "A part of my mission is I'm the one teleportation here."
Ah. Okay. Yes, we had to sell when we went to the Dwarven Kingdom in Crossport. We had to sell them on the idea of the teleportation circle and then teach one of their mages how to do that. So it's good that we have you here that can handle that portion of it.
Well, we have already made the deal with Barrismel to unite our continent. So we won't need to convince them of anything. We've been in communication before we decided to do this dangerous expedition.
That's good. Okay. What do you do if there's Origami Mono trouble, or if there's any problems? What do you I obviously have Barkar and my sword and stuff, which thanks again for the sword. But what do you do when combat happens and stuff?
She says, "Oh, well, I'm a fairly competent sorcerer."
Oh, sorcery's cool. I don't know anything about magic, really. When I was part of the Hive Mind, I had more psychic magic connections and things like that. But ever since separation, the most I can do is the echo manipulation, really. But magic has always been an interesting idea. I can't do it. But
She looks away for a second and she says, I could teach you if you'd like."
I mean, I don't know how that would work, but that'd be cool. Yeah.
Well,
that'd be really great.
you are an Illithid. You must have latent magical abilities that you've just forgotten from losing your connection to the Hive Mind.
Yes, I definitely. In addition to getting nicer and growing a conscience, I also. And Kargar blushes a little bit, his blue skin turns a purplish color. And he goes, "I also got significantly dumber when I separated, so magic might be an issue because I know wizards use their intelligence and stuff. And I think warlocks use their affluence, right? So I don't know."
She smiles and she says, "Well, I'm a
Oh, you cut out.
powers in our." Oh, she smiles and says, "Well, I'm a and we're all about latent magic powers in our bloodlines. I'm sure I can help you awaken some of yours."
Okay. That would be interesting. Yeah, that'd be very cool. Wouldn't that be cool, boy? And then Barkar jumps up and down.
Did you explain that he's just you from another dimension?
I don't know. I don't think we've had a direct conversation about it. So
She knows you're an Echo Knight. She probably knows she knows what's up.
Okay.
So she knows when he licked her, it was him licking her?
Yes.
Kargar wants
She
to do
blushed,
an
remember? She was
Kargar
like, "Oh, he's licking me."
Kargar wants to do an experiment though. So he's like, let me try something. He dismisses Barkar, waits 6 seconds, and then summons a new one, but he concentrates, and instead of getting the cool one or the goth or the hipster, he tries to find a version that is a spellcaster in another universe, a sorcerer, a warlock, a wizard, some kind of a version of him.
Gets a barbarian.
Yes, and so upon doing that, I'm assuming there's some kind of Kargar standing in splendid robes, and he's got a wand and a sorcerer, a wizard hat, and
Sure.
So, yeah, And so then Kargar would say, "Oh, look, it's clearly possible in another universe. So maybe it's possible for me. If other Kargar can do it, I could probably do it."
I'm sure you can.
Cool. I think I'm good. I don't know what else I would say.
Okay. Well, she just kind of starts detecting magic, and with your permission, of course, doing her science and research stuff to try and discern your latent magical abilities, and that's where we're gonna wrap up.
She wanted to start now. Okay, yeah, go ahead, do some zappy. I forgot to ask, what kind of sorcerer is she?
She says, "I'm a storm sorcerer. I have power over the wind and seas and lightning."
Did you ever see that bardic play X-Men? There's a character in the play named
Oh
Storm.
my God, Kyle, please.
I'm afraid I haven't. Perhaps you could show it to me sometime.
Yes, I'd love going to the different fairs and the carnivals.
Kargar reenacts it with hand puppets.
Yes, I just take my hand and like,
Hand puppets. It's a two-man show. Kargar and his echo.
Yes, and my tentacles. Each tentacle is different, like.
Oh no! Oh, that's so bad.
And so he's like, this right tentacle's Magneto, and this left tentacle's a character called Storm. And yeah, so I just.
I want you to know that I deeply approve and disapprove simultaneously.
And so while she's investigating me for sorcery stuff, I spend hours telling her about the tales of Magneto and the X-Men and Professor X and Nightcrawler and everything. So, yeah.
And then it gets really confusing in future past and.
No, that's the best part. The time travel shit's the best. I love Bishop and Forge, and oh man, it's so cool. Yeah, but Storm's really cool, and that's what you're like, Kleina. You're like Storm.
Storm was also very hot.
True. What you laughing at?
I mean, Kleina looks like that.
Oh, nothing.
I think her and Kargar match up nicely.
Can you use magic to make her boobs bigger, please? No, I'm just kidding.
How dare you?
Oh my gosh. Okay.
She casts minor illusion. No, I'm kidding.
That was
I'm gonna
a
grab a
major
drink.
illusion?
I will be right back.
So Andy, I like the other picture you sent better because I think he's hotter.
I mean, whatever you say, but I'm looking for someone who can convince you that your soul isn't necessary.
Yeah.
But he's not evil though. He's neutral.
No,
right?
he's not. He's true neutral.
Yes, exactly. So he wouldn't be trying to buy or sell anybody's soul.
No, but
Yes, but I'm
that's
looking for someone who can convince
think of a
you
sleazy
that
car
that it's not
salesman.
necessary.
Okay. Yeah, like a used car salesman.
He
That's
sent
fair.
me this picture
Yeah.
of this hot ass, like, dark skinned one, and I was just like,
Yeah,
"Mwah."
I used that one originally.
He
but then
could
I found
steal
that
my
one. I was like,
soul,
ooh.
but
I think it might be just me. Whenever I play a tiefling or I created a tiefling NPC, I tend to stay away from the red skin because I don't like it. I don't know why. So I always go for like a purple tiefling or a blue tiefling or a white tiefling. I don't know what it is about the red that just doesn't groove with me. I don't know.
So, Kyle, why do you enjoy the twerk?
What?
Why do you enjoy the twerk?
Twerk?
Yeah.
I do not twerk. Did you ask me why I like twerking?
Yeah, the chat says otherwise.
What chat? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, I just saw it. The octopus thing, yes. And what is he doing? What is he in? What is that? Is
it's
it
like
like
a big
some
shell
part
or
of a boat?
something.
Part of a ship?
That is a hermit crab.
So the octopus just
Well, not
kidnapped
a hermit crab, a horseshoe crab.
So the octopus is kidnapping a horseshoe crab.
Well, it
Or its
wasn't.
shell.
Oh, the shell.
Yeah, it was a
Okay.
shell.
I see.
It looks like me when I'm on, like, a floaty in the pool.
I'm also trying to find pictures that aren't like inherently evil, because all of these tieflings that I'm looking at are inherently evil.
Try adding good to your search. That really does help. Like good male tiefling.
Dude, don't worry. I got you. I
That does help with the search parameters. I'm like as specific as possible. I'll be like, good male tiefling purple paladin. You know what I mean? Like I will be so specific in my search.
Don't worry, I got you.
Oh, the Devil is a part timer. Was a good show.
You were
Didn't they
gonna
just come
True.
back? Didn't they just come back for a second season recently? I believe I haven't seen it yet though.
Correct.
Ooh, or Blue Exorcist. That's a good devil. Blue Exorcist is cool.
Alrighty. I hath returned.
Welcome back.
Pause.
Okay.
Cleared my chat and now it's too white. Okay. Remy, we're at you.
Right.
Which also means we're probably at Lucifer.
Unless you would go to Gorm.
I mean, Lucifer and Gorm are currently engaged in conversation.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was gonna go over and chat him up and have like an introduction and stuff. So.
All right, so we've got a little threesome.
Oh boy.
Hell yeah.
Just gonna bring this up. I was also planning on
Just
speaking
talking
with
about
Gorm, in
innocuous
case you want
things,
that as well,
Max?
We
But
got a
that's
little
up to you.
foursome going on here.
I mean, at some point I was also going to talk to Lucifer, but that doesn't have to happen right now.
You got your
were-
turn,
Were me
motherfucker.
and Gorm talking about innocuous things or important things?
Nothing important. You probably haven't seen that much of it. Catching up.
Yeah. So how have you been doing, Gorm? It's been a
No
while.
real complaints.
And I
I've,
say, Remy walks up and kind of stands next to Gorm.
Gorm will say, I found
see.
quite the lady, and he takes Remy's hand.
Yay.
I see you found someone special.
Mm.
It's like his words are like silk, by the way.
His voice sounds so smooth.
That's right. I need
My
to
voice isn't like
turn
that,
up-
but
turn up silky smooth voice here.
Mhm.
And I was like, hi, I'm Remy. And she kind of blushes a little bit as she looks at Gorm. And it's a pleasure to meet you.
Lucifer will do a full bow and say, "My name is Lucifer, but I'm very aware that you already know who I am."
Oof.
Is that so? Say, Gorm has talked about you, but we have not yet met.
Daniel says, well, aren't you cordial?
That is my job, yes.
Ah, Daniel, come meet Lucifer. This is my friend Daniel.
I need to see Daniel's things because Kyle doesn't have his thing up.
Oh, he's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really thirsty. I have to go to the drink, so I transferred to my phone. One
Okay.
second.
Done.
All right, there we go. My job is to be a diplomat. My job is to, let's put it in a way that it's easy to understand. My job is to sell the idea to a person that a tomato belongs in a fruit salad.
Tomato does belong in a fruit salad. It's a fruit.
Yes, but wisdom dictates that it doesn't belong.
Well, if you add the right spices, anything could belong.
Should I add
Just not
sauce?
widely accepted. My job.
Daniel? Gorm just laughs. He goes, we always have strange conversations with this one, and he pats Lucifer on the back a little too hard.
And I say, and we love our
Always
food,
brutish, as
so
always.
I don't mind talking about food at all. As a matter of fact, I'm getting kind of hungry.
Well, I don't
Gorm
know
will
how.
send someone to fetch some lunch.
Yeah.
So we're gonna.
It's not like we have Lisa here to feed us. he'll
That
laugh.
would be such a great honor.
I'm gonna say, unfortunately, I don't know Lisa that well. I know that her and Gorm are good friends. And Daniel
He'll-
knows her pretty well.
Uh,
to taste her food.
Lucifer
She's
will
the
look
best
over
cook around.
towards Daniel when he says, "It's not like we have Lisa here."
Daniel, when I said that, I was responding to you.
Oh, I know.
I figured.
If I don't reply, it's because I don't have anything to say.
All good.
So, what are your specialties here? Do you also fight at all in case we get into trouble? I've heard that you are definitely a smooth talker, but can you back that up with weapons as well?
He will motion towards his two giant weapons and say, "When my silver tongue fails, I feel no remorse slitting some throats."
And I say I haven't trained on the sea yet. I think that would be fun, don't you think, Gorm?
Indeed, I do.
I don't believe that it would be proper for me to fight in Gorm's place. At least with you.
Well,
And he'll very, very heavily influence his you.
he what?
When he says
He's
you,
emphasizing you. He says at least not with.
Oh.
you. Yeah.
I see. Well, Gorm and I can definitely spar as long as we make sure not to blow a hole in the boat, huh? And then I kind of like laugh and kind of rib him a little bit with my elbow.
He goes, I could go easy on you, I suppose.
Go easy on me. I like it hard.
Lucifer
He
will
blushes.
laugh. Always the embarrassed one, aren't you, Gorm?
He's blushing really now, and he face.
All right. Well, Danielle, what do you think about having a new person in the group?
Sorry, out of character, what would cause my computer to just repeat the number 9 over and over and over infinitely? And I checked under the keys, I pried the keys up, and there's nothing wrong with the keys, but my computer just keeps saying 9999999 infinitely. And I can't stop.
Is it a Nazi?
Yeah, it's definitely a Nazi keyboard.
I have literally not a clue.
I'm gonna try restarting my computer. So
That's what I would do.
Discord. But I'm still on Discord, but I won't have Roll20.
That's fine.
I say, as I wait for Daniel to do that, I'll just be looking around. I feel like a lot of things have gone pretty quickly.
They definitely have.
I'm gonna say, it's been a long time since I've been able to be at ease and have a vacation. I feel like it's gone in a blink of an eye. See, of course you could talk to Gorm. And I say, do you want me to go take a walk so you can have some alone time together?
He looks at you and he says, "What do you need, son?"
Let's see, what do I have?
He just ponders for a second and he goes, "Serving a god is an interesting thing. It's less about serving a deity and more about serving the ideals your deity represents. For me, it's all about aligning yourself with the gods that wish to bring honor and goodness to the world. It's about helping people who need it. And I became a paladin to worship the gods who are in the corner of the little man.
A lot of Goliaths grow up just, worshiping nature. So I think it's just in our way, besides survival, of course, that we would look to someone who would emulate our values, I guess. I'm going to say I haven't picked a god that I wish to worship, but I do believe in the greater good and helping the innocent and the weak, and that the strong should help the weak, and that everyone has value. I think that Gorm might also agree with that.
Indeed.
Everyone has a place in this world. It's just a matter of where, when, and how. I, myself, am under the belief that if I believe in myself, that I can do anything. I do not put much faith in anything other than myself.
Aren't you a paladin?
Correct, but I'm a
not
paladin
there.
of self.
I don't. Okay. I don't know how that works.
You're not here.
I'm not there, but paladins get all their magic from the gods.
Kyle, think of me like a 40k orc.
I don't know what that means.
I personally, as a dungeon master, paladin is my least favorite class. I think that paladins are extraordinarily limiting in comparison to every other class, which allows you to just kind of do literally whatever you want. So I, as a general rule of thumb, say paladins need to be holy, but I allow them to revere nature if requested. I allow them, I'm not really a stickler for those kinds of things.
But how does revering himself, how does that work?
Well, maybe
That's
a
not
god
revealing an
looks
outward
down
force
upon
like
him
nature or-
and likes what they see and is like,
In
yeah.
Pathfinder, there's a class known as an oracle. An oracle is a spellcaster that, instead of worshiping gods, is chosen by a god to enact their will. It's more than possible that he is, just as Jess was saying, just like that.
Okay. Gotcha.
Looking for the assistance.
Thank you for the
Oh god,
information.
that's
I
a
feel
lot of text.
partially that looking for the assistance of the divine could help me in my endeavors, but I'm unsure if an active role would be beneficial or if just speaking with them would be enough.
Gorm will say, I don't know, speaking to the gods is no easy task. The gods do not usually willfully respond to the mortals. It's all about making your own path. If a particular god aligns with what you believe is right, and you need to draw on his or her power, then I think it's a marvelous idea to begin a worship. But you must make sure that you are aligning yourself with a god for the right reasons. You must believe in what the god wishes. You should not simply be seeking the gods out for assistance in your activities. You should be seeking the gods out because they align with your own beliefs, and then seeing how they can assist you in activities.
I say that makes a lot of sense. And I say we
Just don't worry
all
about it.
are who we naturally are. We wouldn't want to change just to get power, I suppose.
Who is the god you are trying to reach? Oh, well, you know, of course, Lizella is a cleric of Bahamut. She could probably answer more questions about him than I. Ah, I see. Well, Bahamut is a god of justice, but he's a god of righteous justice. He believes in punishment with mercy. He believes in justice with fairness. I think he is a very respectable god to take a mantle upon. If his views and goals align with your own, there is really no harm in aligning yourself with such a morally upstanding god. However, you must be cautious. Some people see the symbol of a dragon and immediately invoke fear. Dragons are not well known for their peaceful half, but much more revered for their evil counterparts. I do. I also know that you keep your tattoo hidden. I imagine it's for a similar reason.
Hmm? And what is that? Maybe it's not for me to know, but
See, Daniel's a very private person, and I'm sure he'll let you know when he trusts you. And Remy says, "Why wouldn't you?" And then gives you an eyebrow.
I'll laugh to myself and take a few steps back.
Do you have any other questions, Daniel? Anything else I can help you with?
Such as a paladin?
Well, paladin cleric, but you know, divine, holy.
I do. You're welcome to worship whoever you like, divine powers or not. No, it would be no different than, for example, a farmer worshiping Shantea. It's just in human nature to worship the gods. There's nothing wrong with aligning yourself without dedicating your life or your abilities to one. But I personally know how beneficial it can be to obtain the power of the divines. The gods work in mysterious ways. I know it's a cliche, but for a reason. I have no ability to speak on the will of Bahamut, or no knowledge of his wish or willingness to help you in your specific situation. Unfortunately, I can't guarantee he would help you whether you worshipped him or not. But I can say that Maganin was the spawn of Bahamut's sister, who he is not a fan of. chances are good whether you worship him or not, whether you become a cleric or paladin of him or not, he would aid you in your quest of taking such an evil out of it. But I also think it would be easier to reach him if you were a zealot.
And that's where Lizella comes in.
Mhm.
I mean, she'd probably be able to hear the conversation. So, like, what?
I mean, not necessarily. She's talking to Moo. The assumption is anytime, Daniel. It's what I'm here for. And he smiles.
Let me know if you have to deal with any contracts. In such belief, he'll laugh.
You didn't do anything, Moo. You're fine. It's just that as this conversation,
You
Lizelle.
cut off.
I was saying, as the conversation that's currently going on, it's happening at the same time as you were talking to Lizella. So Lizella wasn't listening in on the conversation because she was busy talking to you.
Daniel, that was more of a joke, saying that, make sure to contact me if you, run into any contracts with such gods. It's more of a joking manner.
Moo equals human. And last, but certainly not least, Agios.
Oh, it's my turn. Alright. Damn, I don't know which one I want to talk to, because I got two different things to talk to two different people about.
We're going to do the exact same thing another day in a row so that people have the chance to talk to more people. So feel free to just pick and choose.
I guess I'll just pick the more relevant one to me then. I'm gonna walk over and I'm gonna talk to Lucifer.
Alright, so Daniel is probably just walking away and as he is, or I'd imagine, and as he is, you approach Lucifer.
And to what do I owe the pleasure?
Gorm kind of walks away hand in hand with Remy to get some, make out time behind the sails.
We're gonna practice
Karga hovering too.
fighting, of course.
What'd you say?
I said, are you hovering right now? What's your?
Oh,
what
do you want me to? I can come over. I was planning to do Lucifer too, I guess, but I was talking to.
No, you're at the moment you're talking to Clyda.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay. So your name is Lucifer, right?
Correct. That is my birth name.
Your birth name. Is that like reference to the fallen angel?
You see, my parents were bastards. And
Both of
I
them?
was grown up around Asimovs, such as yourself. So they called me Lucifer.
Interesting take on it. Huh. I just thought that someone like yourself with as much influence might have a little bit more of a, what's the word, a bigger role with a name like that, you know what I mean? Not to call you insignificant, that's not what I mean at all. I thought I might have met the fallen angel
You'll
himself.
find that my help is indispensable.
Are you perhaps familiar with any other fallen angels?
I have many contacts, good and bad. What do you need?
Strong allies, if you will. I like this
Then
little.
who better than me and Gorm?
You know, I'm just like trying to see where you guys stand, if you know what I mean.
I
Good.
stand for the adventuring. That is all.
Do you have any holy beliefs that you're pursuing in life?
I believe in the belief in myself. Anything that I put my mind to, I can achieve.
You see, when you say stuff like that, it makes you think you might know certain people.
Maybe I do. It's a big world.
Hmm. Interesting. Alright, I'll have to come back to you on this one then.
Farewell, Agios.
until next time. I'm just gonna wander away back to where I was
Yeah,
standing.
yeah, yeah. Since yeah. Whoever started it made it go away.
Alrighty. Oh, Moo, are you talking to Agios? Sure, looks like you are. Sure, go ahead, talk.
That's
Any reason you're
hilarious.
typing instead of talking? How are you doing this fine sunny day?
I'm
Nice.
gonna turn around and go, "Oh, what's up? You must be Moo, right? Moo." Yeah, what's up, G? And I'm gonna dap him up, you know.
Oh, he says roommate sleeping.
Oh, I'm not interested in any of that kind of stuff. I don't know, kind of follow my very straight, narrowed mind path, and I'm not really interested in teetering off it, if that's what you're trying to talk to me about.
Maybe you shouldn't be picking the religions of the party. You should be going to the non-religious parts of the party.
Go on. Well, my bonds are plenty strengthened. I'll have you know. I don't know what your temple could do for me. Can you give me an example on how it could strengthen it? Yeah, I did see her work her magic. That's true.
You're right. Your statement is accurate.
Mm-hmm.
That's so cool.
What was she into beforehand? Art. I mean, I've found plenty of strength in the god I've chosen. It's not like I'm, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just not seeing what joining the temple would do to increase that strength.
What is this song, Max? It's so familiar.
I have the tab muted.
It's roll 20 original.
Okay.
God show them the strength to the. Yeah, I'm. You know, like I see what you're saying, right? Like, for you basic devotes, you go to temples, and you pray. But you know, for people like me, it's a bit different. Like I don't really bother with that kind of temple kind of stuff. No offense or anything. It's just I don't
All
know.
offense
Hey, you
taken.
trying to say that you're special? Is tell me how. Tell me how. Because from my understanding, most people that go to temples are quite basic in their beliefs, with the exception of very few. Exactly. Yeah, that's fair. They got a country. Whoop-de-doo. Like,
What the fuck?
alright, man, I'm not trying to. Let me just put it out here, alright? Not interested in joining a temple when everything I need to do for my god can be done without it. You know what I mean?
Dude, Jesus Christ, Agios.
Do I have my god's weapons? No, he's got his own weapons. I can't take that from him. He needs them for his work.
What the fuck do you mean, mate?
What's even happening? Is this real? Is this a
No.
real session of Dungeons and Dragons I'm having?
I think I missed something. I'm rewinding it.
Oh. So you're telling me if I go to a temple that I've already been to, by the way, they're going to give me weapons for the god that I've already communed with? The temple of... Okay. So just because it's a big shot, you think that my god is associated with it?
Best
I don't know.
dreams.
Fine. I could, you know. I've been there before. I'll have you know.
I'll have you know.
Any paladin on the continent has been there.
Any paladin worth his soul.
Yeah, well, I am. That's what I'm saying.
How
You're
much
a,
so-
you're a religious person, and you come from there. Makes sense. I'm a paladin, and who also happens to be religious, so it would make sense that I would go to the religious capital, wouldn't it? Just,
Man, what a beefcake.
it sounds like you're trying to market me right now, but I'm not hearing any marketing, like,
Not feeling any pitch.
I'm not feeling the pitch. Pitch me, alright, give me your elevator pitch right now. I'm standing here, and you're walking up to me. Imagine all that didn't happen, alright? You're gonna tell me why. I said elevator pitch. I want reasons.
Persuasion does not work on players. Sorry.
That is true.
You
That's
gotta
like-
sell it to him. Give him the whole spiel.
Imagine all that didn't happen.
Now,
Imagine all that didn't happen. Give me a reason.
now, could Moo get better? Not Moo, sorry. Could Agios get better religious powers? Would he get super religious, super duper paladin powers?
That's up for Moo to convince him. I'm not.
Exactly.
him.
No, of course not. I'm just giving Moo an example of like the kind of things he should be saying.
He was like, "Yo, I'll give you your gods from your weapon. I'll put it in song performance."
Okay, so what's
Hello.
that song?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we should
let me
do
hear
the
it.
song.
The song. Oh wait, no, he's muted because his roommate's sleeping.
Let's see the lyrics. Chop us up the
Type
lyrics.
up the lyrics, please.
It's Bink's song.
Big brew. Oh, I feel inspired.
That's bad funny. It's Big's Brew. Fucking Christ.
Yeah, Moo, hit me with your elevator pitch, and I'll consider it.
Useless.
Is that not the thing, eh? No, what? No, actually, I'm not even gonna...
How does that help anything?
It's a pretty song.
It's
a cool
ominous.
song.
What song
Good
is this?
guess.
Let's see. Hey, Max, I'm gonna roll something real quick.
How do you
Alrighty.
play that on a? How do you play that on a lyre?
With power is how you do it.
Magic.
Skill.
With the power of the temple.
I have many instruments.
Anything
With
can
the power
happen
of
with
the
the power of the
temple,
gods.
really.
Anything's possible through the power of the gods.
Yeah, he just starts quoting her. Wait, what's that YouTube
But,
thing?
but it's not a cult, guys. It's not a cult.
Definitely not a cult. He's a human, and it's not a cult. Oh, you play Halo. You play the theme song from Halo. The great bardic play Halo.
Hey Alexa, play Halo.
Alrighty. I think we can safely say that Agios is not joining the temple.
I don't think I'm convinced of anything.
Yeah, I'm convinced of nothing.
Yeah, that's
But-
the problem. Agios isn't convinced. That's the point.
But this elevator pitch that he's thinking of typing right now, this could be it. Who
Okay.
knows?
There you go, Max.
Good job. You did it. I'm so proud.
No, it's elevator pitch, so you've only got 60 seconds.
Yeah.
Or 30 seconds.
It's like a Shark Tank.
Yeah.
First it was something simple, now he goes into a power ballad.
Yeah. He just throws the lyre down, pulls out his bass guitar.
Oh fuck.
But it's actually electric, not acoustic, so it doesn't work because we're on the ocean. There's no electricity here.
You can hear it lightly.
Oh, Kleina could just give you some lightning with her storm magic.
You gonna make some speakers?
Yeah.
Oh
magic
yeah,
speakers.
yeah.
Magic speakers.
They're sending stones. They're just sending stones.
Isn't there that
are
spell that makes your voice real loud?
magic mouth?
Thaumaturgy.
Magic mouth also does it.
Use that as a combination.
Close to your god, the power that you have.
I'm just gonna turn around at this point.
You're just gonna walk away.
Yeah, I feel insulted by it, so I'm gonna turn around.
That's good. But Agios, he rolled a 23 performance.
That doesn't change the fact that I'm insulted.
No, it doesn't. Yeah, Agios thinks his power is already at 100%. You know, so yeah.
Don't you want to turn it up to 200%?
Oh, you might be onto something.
Wait, I can go to 9,000. Tongue fighting. Yes, that's what it's called.
That's gross.
That is gross.
Tongue fighting. Oh, I missed that completely. Yikes.
So did Gorm, which made it really awkward because Remy just shoved her tongue in his mouth.
Poor Gorm.
Remy, roll an attack with an improvised weapon. Your tongue is the improvised weapon.
Let me turn to you and just ask him real quick. I'll like I'm still leaning on the deck. I'll just look back and go, "What do you get out of this, by the way?"
As in you, Moo.
Yeah, Moo. What do you get out of me joining the temple?
It's a pyramid scheme. For every one person who joins, he gets. You see, you don't have to do any work. You just have to recruit others to do the work for you, and then.
Then why are you trying so hard to get me to join? You know, like I wouldn't give a shit. Like I don't get anything out of recruiting anyone to my religion, so I don't do it. You know.
He could be like, guys, what's that religion that I shouldn't make fun of it, 'cause somebody might be that. There's that one that thinks that when you pass away, you get a planet. And there's another one that when you pass away, you get jewels and gold for how many people you converted. I don't remember which one's which though. So it could be that.
False double performance. The fact that you rolled a 2 on that first one.
Yeah, that's a fact. I'll fucking kill you, you stupid piece of shit.
So, Moo, what I'm hearing is you have no reason to try and recruit me.
Actually, out of game, it would probably make more sense for you to recruit non-believers because then you're at least making them from a non-holy person to a holy person. Or is it better to recruit holy people to the holy? I don't know.
He's trying to get people to join the temple, which worships all gods. It's like, yeah, I don't know.
No, I get that, but I'm saying, like, if you took an atheist and convinced them to start worshiping a god, I feel like that'd be a bigger conversion than...
That'd be much more difficult. Yeah.
Yeah.
He just wants more people to go to the temple that he works at, right?
It's just like
Or whatever.
you're at
I
your
don't
own
know.
startup company, but a big company wants to buy you out and will give you a lot of resources. You'll still be doing the same thing, but you'll get more assets. And every once in a while, you just have to do a little favor for them, you know? Let them have some input on your life.
Moo, tell him about all the virgins he'll get, and, like, all the
I'm sold.
all the wishes, and, like...
I really want Moo to be part of a sex cult.
The virgins are mine.
Part of a sex cult. Oh shit. Oh no.
Could you
That's why Alex
imagine
had to go
since
back.
his cousin is like the head of the temple, and she's part of the sex cult?
I'm
Cult.
90% sure no one heard what I just said, and I'm happy
No,
for
I
it.
missed it.
I said
You have
that's why
48
Alex had to go back.
Yes. She's one of the virgin brides.
Virgin,
Well,
not
hey,
anymore.
guys, no, she would be now because she was Greater Restoration. She's literally a
No,
born-again virgin.
no. That's not how this works.
What makes
I'm
you so
pretty sure-
convinced she wasn't a virgin in the first place?
Well, that's
man?
fair. But if she wasn't a virgin,
You're making,
she is now.
you're making big assumptions about this woman.
Max, she's in a sex cult. Of course she wasn't a virgin.
You have shit. You have no confirmation that that is a sex cult.
Yet.
Moo did not have sexual
It's
relations
canon.
with that woman.
That woman.
So what you're saying is you're after my body? No.
I mean, who wouldn't be?
Then he'd be like, "Oh shit, maybe."
Wait, Moo, you should.
Alright, if it'll make more sense for you to bring me to the temple, I won't shut you down yet, because, you know, what you're saying could be valuable to me. I'll give it a gaze. Do you guys say geese in America?
Yeah, we said gays.
No, not geese. Geese.
No.
Geese?
Do you mean like G-A-Z-E, gaze?
No, it's G-double-E-Z-E.
No.
No.
Let's talk
Well,
about
I'd say, like,
G's
wait,
nuts.
Yeah, if you're trying to shorten Jesus, like, oh, Jesus, no, it'd be like, oh, geez.
Oh,
That
yeah.
No, no,
is that?
No, it's geese, like, with it, like a g.
What's it mean?
Because
What's
it's
it mean?
like to have a look.
Oh, no, we
so
definitely
if-
don't say that.
Yeah,
It's
if you
probably-
say
it's
you're gonna have
probably-
a geese,
Is
then
it,
it's...
do you think it's probably from gaze? Because gaze means to look as well. So maybe it's
Yeah,
like
exactly.
a spin-off? Okay, gotcha.
No, it's... Geese.
No, I know, I'm saying, like, root word-wise, it probably comes from gaze.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
It's to have a geese, just to have a look, give it a look see. Yeah, what I would like
Propaganda?
to see is what your own reason is to bring me to the temple. And you said, you know, it'll be clear if we ever get to the temple, so I'm willing to have a look. Because, you know, my goals are not necessarily within reach right now, so I have time to kill.
Don't say that, Kronos will come down.
I have time to kill, he comes down, you do?
Yeah, he's looking to kill me!
You do? That's fucking great. We're having a session tonight, guys. I was like,
Okay, yeah, he said he'd go with you, though, so that's good.
Your own path. involves me though. That's what I'm confused about.
It involves everybody, it seems like.
Yeah, you know? Like, I'm not willing to help you follow your own path, because, like, currently it's not really within my cares. But if it helps me out with mine, then I'm willing to give it a crack. Yeah, I'm just not seeing how yet, you know?
I think everyone's from the guild.
I don't believe in, what's the word? Blind faith. It's educated. Educated faith. If it was blind, it wouldn't be a temple. To me, it's blind. Like, I don't see the benefit in joining the temple. Meanwhile, you say the only benefit is, like, you haven't given me a single one that I agree with, you know what I mean? You just said that great things happen to those that believe in the walls of the temple. Well, I don't believe in them because what do I get out of believing in them?
He did say your power would be tenfold.
Yeah, but where's your proof?
Wait, that's it. You should clearly prove how powerful you are, and prove that the magic that you've been given.
Whoop his ass.
Yeah.
In the
Yeah,
name of the god.
Or
Little...
if you can shapeshift, we don't know you're a changeling, you could show that off and be like, haha, look at my magic.
You wanna fight, little changeling? Come on. Little bard, you wanna go?
Have you seen my mother, Wendell?
Yeah, I have. No, actually, no, I haven't. That's a lie.
Your cousin, Mother Wendell, you mean? That's kind of interesting, calling your cousin Mother. Oh, unless there's some incest going on.
Oh,
They're in a sex cult, Kyle. Of course
It's a
there's
sex
incest
cult,
going
so she's
on.
clearly his cousin and his mother. Yes, you're right.
I've seen her, but that's the Jin's power, you know? Like, she's just borrowing it from them. I'm not really interested in that.
Hot take.
This is where I'm gonna lean over, I'm gonna whisper in your ear. I'm gonna say, hey, let's keep this between us, yeah? I'm gonna take those cunts out one day, alright? Fuck off.
The Jins?
Oh, the Jins, the gods, get rid of them all!
You're a paladin! What do you mean?
They're all nothing.
You're gonna have big trouble with him, man. He worships them.
I know, right? Do you actually fight him now? Like, I don't know what's gonna...
Yeah, do you fight him? Because he's sitting right... Oh, Sean's gone. Oh, no, he isn't. Okay. There he is. Okay.
I'm really... This is a scene unfold. Kill who? Why?
Apparently.
Because there can only be one.
What are you a paladin of?
There can only be one.
Oh, okay, that's fair. You want your god to be the god. That is a fair point.
Because there can only be one
God.
There can only be one emergency.
Elf?
Wait, does Agios not have a god either? What is?
I don't know.
Agios, who's your patron or whatever? Who's your god?
Himself.
It's a secret. DM, can I look at his armor and look for a holy symbol and roll religion, please?
Negative.
Is there a holy symbol for the god, your god, on your... Agios?
Let me check if my armor has it.
I'm pretty sure paladins by default, like paladins and clerics, have to
That's not true.
Yeah, there is a symbol.
Go ahead and roll religion.
I mean, I have like a -2, but I'm gonna try.
Oh, this would be funny if you get
Yeah, I
it.
got a 14.
Nah, it's not good enough.
No, it's not high enough.
I mean, it might have been. It could be a DC 10. Come on, guys.
Negative.
Oh shit!
Even worse. Although,
What
wait,
the fuck?
wait. DM, does Moo get advantage because he works for the temple?
No.
Okay.
Imagine working for the temple and only having a +1 in religion. Yeah, it's
I know
fair.
you're
It's
a
fair.
bard, but you still come from the temple. But yeah. Oh. So you're like a missionary bard. That's also his favorite position in the sex cult.
Oh my god, what a boring position.
Oh my god.
And
Shut up, Kyle.
if you're gonna be in a fucking sex cult, I would hope that you have a better favorite position than fucking missionary.
No. It's missionary bard. It's a specific thing. It's missionary
Oh,
bard.
I'm sure.
Okay. Max, I have one thing to say. Missionary, because you don't turn your back on family.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
That's so good.
We're streaming.
That's so good. Incest jokes are okay on streaming.
Yeah, I think I made a Nazi joke earlier.
Amazing.
Taboo. The whole game, the whole family can play.
Oh no, guys.
Hey.
What?
What about family therapy?
What's even happening in my D session?
I don't know.
I don't
Why don't
know.
we
Maybe you
move
should-
past
Maybe
this
you should rein it in, DM.
this cult religion
Yeah.
thing?
I let people do what they want for 2 seconds, and all of a sudden we have an actual sex cult. Like, it was not John's intent. I don't know how we got.
Oh man. Oh no, I can't see what's on screen. Oh no.
The pit's what he calls his butt.
What's being said by Sean? I'm not.
Oh, you're not in?
Their mom's pit. Oh,
I got you. Hey, I also said before she said that, I said he calls his
I
butt.
heard it
Okay.
all.
I thought mine was better.
I disagree, but frankly, I think they're both pretty fucking awful. I'm not gonna lie.
Bottomless pit known as their cavity, yes.
Oh my god.
All right. Let's move along here, peeps.
I
Guys,
might be
wait,
feeling
wait, I have one. So, you know what's weird? I went to the dentist for cavities, and he never once looked in my
no.
mouth.
All right, moving on. Who wants to talk to Lucifer next?
I think we're going to day 2 here.
Wait, before we do that, what are the sleeping arrangements like on the boat?
You guys
Well,
have,
you're
each have
definitely
your own
sleeping with
rooms.
Gorm.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, and Max, I had asked earlier, you said we got like a ship crew. Are they from the guild or are they hired?
They're from the guild.
Okay, so do we know any of the ship people or the captain or anything like that?
I mean, probably
Do you?
not.
Oh,
Maybe
okay.
maybe they might be people.
You stop
You're gone.
talking.
None of them are anyone of importance.
Ah, okay. I want
I
to have
bet
a
I
deep,
know them.
thorough conversation with this guy. I want him to be my new best friend.
Okay, walk up to the captain.
Generic
The
fucking,
captain.
the generic placeholder captain.
Yes, I want
Yeah.
to talk to generic Lego playset Playmobil captain.
All right, he's like, "Hi, I'm the captain."
No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
Can Remy ask Gorm about if they're sleeping in the same cabin? If
He says, we each do have our own cabin, but you're more than welcome to stay in mine.
okay, she says, or you could stay in mine.
If you'd like, that would be fine.
Or you could say
Although mine is bigger as a Varnerman.
Hmm.
Kargar overhears
Well-
this, and
Oh, you can if you want. I don't care.
yeah, and then Remy, can Barkar have your cabin if you're not going to be using it? So I don't have to share?
With
Well-
your fucking echo?
Yes, can my Echo sleep in her room?
Say
Barkar Mark gets really anxious on boat trips. He'll be barking and panting, and I'd really rather have him in a different room.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if Gorm wants me to put all my stuff in his room. It might get crowded.
Shoot the echo.
1 second, Jess.
I divine smite Kargar.
Kargar or Barkgar?
Kargar.
Gorm says, no,
I
I don't care if you put your stuff in my room. It's no issue at all.
She gets a big smile on her face, and she's like, well, then I'll join you in your room.
Excellent.
And she
So I rolled an insight because I thought maybe
Oh, you stopped talking.
to not. I said I made Gorm roll an insight because I thought perhaps you were making up an excuse so that you didn't have to give up your room. But then he failed it miserably, so I was like, oh, I'm just going to say whatever I want.
She turns around and does that white girl kind of scream where she makes no noise and tries to look normal, but, like, is really happy.
As far as
Gross.
Lucifer trying to shoot me, I have a new ability called Echo Martyr, Shadow Martyr, or whatever. So I instantly put my Echo in front of me, and you shoot my Echo instead.
Get out of Gorm. I'm not
Here's
making
the
out
issue
with
here,
you.
Kyle.
Yeah.
Here's the issue there, Kargar. I have reach because I have a great sword.
Oh, it doesn't matter. The ability literally says. Oh, I don't know what. I don't think great swords have reach. 1.
Great swords also do not have reach, no.
Yeah, but 2.
Oh,
the
do
shadow,
they not?
No.
No.
The point of the shadow is that it changes the target of the attack from me to the echo. So it doesn't matter reach or 10 feet, 5 feet. Point is, you aim for me. And
I have
switch it to
extra
the echo.
attack, so
Oh yeah, I guess that would be a good point. Yeah.
you're fucked either way.
Prepare to be decimated.
I will improved thunderous smite you. You are gone. You
Before
are
we go to bed,
fucking purple smudge on the ground.
before we go to bed, I thank Kleina for her experiments on my brain, and I say that Milkarth would be proud.
She smiles and she says, I sure hope so.
I love they have a +9 and you say, rather than that 1.
Say, who are you hitting anyways?
Undoubtedly,
Oh,
Kyle.
he said he was hitting me, the
Oh.
Echo actually, so that's good. He only hit the Echo.
What? Why are you
Jess!
hitting me?
He's hitting Jess! He's jealous that you're sleeping with Gorm, and he wants you for himself.
Not Remy. Jess.
All I said is that's why you're getting all the ladies, because you have reach. I don't know why I'm getting hit.
Oh my god. I'm like...
I'm gonna do a dex throw. Dex
For
saving throw.
what?
So
What?
So then I have to-
to dodge that, he got a nat 1, Jess. You don't need to do a dex check on a nat 1.
I could
She wants
also nat one,
Points.
but I got an 18. I'm good.
Okay. Yeah.
This fatty rolled out of the way.
Moo also did 1? I don't know why. Moo dodged something or other.
Do you win Rogue
All
Gear? I
right,
don't know why anybody's doing
Kargar,
anything.
are you talking to me, or
Max, we
are
no longer
we
need
just
you.
gonna?
We'll
fuck
DM
around?
ourselves, but when there's NPCs,
I think that we have
Max,
to
you
switch the day.
We have to go to bed. Yes, we're going to bed.
Yeah,
Unless Kargar slips into your bed.
The next day.
You're pretty charismatic. Do you seduce any of the people on board?
Who, Moo?
That's a
No.
good question. Would I?
Lucifer.
Oh, yeah.
I
I
don't
don't
think
know.
I will. At
With
least
the
not
devil
yet.
bang chicks.
Yeah, you could sleep. You would definitely sleep
Oh,
around. That sounds right.
100%. He fucks.
He fucks.
And
Fucks.
Jack Harkness style, he fucks everything.
That's right.
I'd say even more so, Kyle. Like this guy fucks. Like he probably has like 14 different children. Like this guy fucks.
Okay.
He gets his tongue in every single area.
Well, see, that'd be the thing.
Whoa,
That'd be the thing, though, right? Is that if you have kids by the women, you have to be fair. So weirdly enough, you've also adopted some children with the gay people, but like, so you have both straight biological children and adopted gay children.
Well, if he has multiple children from the same person,
It's
he
multiple
shifts one of
different
those
women.
kids to the gay couple. It's fine.
kind of equal opportunity is all I'm saying. Lucifer.
Okay, let's move on to the next day.
Yeah,
Me
next
too. You know, Kyle's over here, I suppose, and
Yeah.
Daniel's over here. Lucifer's looking off into the sea, and so is Agios, and Moo is just coming up these stairs.
Lucifer's playfully playing with a dagger that seems to be rolling over his knuckles like a coin.
For certain,
don't give
I thought you
birth.
were gonna say dolphin when you said dagger. Like I'm playfully playing with a dolphin.
What the fuck? We're gonna go ahead and roll a new d6.
Yes. Not that it matters. I can't move my echo. Not that it matters in the slightest.
I mean, I'll give you permission, I guess.
One religion. Dude, Daniel, you haven't. Daniel Sunsoul's having some good rolls today.
He's really.
Jesus.
It's
What
good thing.
fuck?
It's good thing none of these rules matter. So let's get all the bad ones out now.
Religion might.
He wasn't determined enough, and they were like, "Fuck off."
We're gonna go
That's an
with you,
unnatural
Daniel.
0.
What's up with that?
Oh, no.
Unwanted religion.
Daniel, it's clearly because you need to go to a religious person so they can give you the help action. So you can have advantage on your religion rolls.
You should just go up to Lazella and ask.
You
I would
just
like-
asked.
I would like to worship your god, please. That's a good point. We have a bard. The bard can give inspiration. That's an excellent point.
So who's talking to me today?
You would not accept. Oh, the inspiration. I see. I was like, what? What? You don't accept what? What did I do? Like, I didn't have no idea what was going on.
I will say, with all our animosity versus Moo, he was right, and his plan did work. I mean... Oh, there's the music. It wasn't playing before.
I just switched the music.
Oh, okay.
And he has 9 strength. Yikes. Well, Daniel, we're starting with you. So what would you like to do with this Nat 1? Big ass boat. I should use using more. Do you want a moment to think about it? Because I have no. Like I could switch to someone else.
I think he's asking you to flavor it.
Oh well, I don't understand why he made the roll entirely. Is the thing?
Oh.
Like he made the roll of his own volition, which is absolutely abundant. Entirely. Oh, look up.
Look up.
When he wakes up, he takes out the holy symbol. Oh, and he tries to reach out to him. That a lot.
I missed all of this. I missed the Lucifer and the eggs and the seahorse. I missed all that.
I think I was so focused on ignoring everything else that I just didn't even notice Daniel sneak in the middle there.
Daniel, you can't say important things while we're all fucking around. You just can't.
So yeah, Daniel here. We're gonna put Jesse Gorman enjoying the rear end. All right.
Hey!
So, Daniel, you pull out your holy symbol and you know you try to reach Bahamut. But if you recall, last time you tried this and I told you about it, you really felt this sense of fulfillment. Like everything felt calm and surreal for a moment. This time when you do it, you feel nothing. You feel like you're struggling to make that same connection you did the first time.
Bazinga.
Bazinga?
Yeah, it's a sex cult that's fucking around. Bazinga. Just joking, don't worry. None of us actually think it's a sex cult.
It'll be a sex cult when Kargar joins with his tentacles.
All right, let's sober up. Let's get back to seriousness.
Oh, no,
Let's
Daniel's
not.
typing. So
Waiting for Daniel.
yeah, we're just waiting for Daniel, so we were just joking while we're waiting.
Oh yeah, you fly up to the crow's nest. There's probably a dude, honestly, looking out, you know, doing his job, and he's like, oh, hello. What can I do for you, Daniel?
The guy just want to be alone. Why are you here? Pushes him off.
Throws him over the edge of the fucking ship.
Bah humbug.
I got like 4 seconds for you to reply. He goes, yeah, sure, come on in. That's fine, yeah. And he starts to... And he goes, just report anything you see. So, are you just taking some time to ponder the universe in your crow's nest there, Daniel? Okay. Let's move on to Jess.
All right. She would talk to Gorm. She would want to
Hi, I'm
know
Gorm.
about
I have Gorm.
the upcoming mission, exactly what they're supposed to be doing. Because I don't remember exactly what we're doing. And kind of what we have to look forward to while we're here.
So he's gonna pull. I'm gonna pull you to the main map because he's gonna pull out a map.
Okay.
And he says the Bearsmell has agreed to allow us to house an Adventurers Guild sect.
Mm-hmm.
I'm bringing this crew to run it there. Lizella is going to be staying in the sect in Bearsmell with me, as well as Kleina.
Mm-hmm.
Lucifer will probably be traveling with you guys when needed to make sure that if you go anywhere and he can represent me as from the Adventurers Guild.
Mm-hmm.
That's his job as a diplomat. Well, he has no actual absolute power. He and I tend to be on a similar page, and he knows not to overstep his bounds.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll be going there and bringing all of the people, the crew of the ship, to Second Adventurers Guild HQ within Bearsmell.
Okay. Did we have any sort of intel saying that the Irigini Mono was over here?
We did not necessarily have any intel, but we've exhausted all other leads.
Mm.
So we decided that because if the Urigirimono are encountered on the main continent at all, there are still 10 Varnermen there to deal with it.
Mm-hmm.
We decided to bring you with us because if we encounter any over here, we want as many people with experience dealing with them as possible on this side of the continent.
I guess that makes sense.
Or this side of the world.
That makes sense. Well, thanks for letting me know, honey.
Of course.
And then I'm gonna just go talk to some of the other people on the boat. If that's cool.
Go right ahead.
All
Yeah, I'll
right.
be enjoying the ocean.
Awesome. I'll come join you later. I'm gonna take a quick jaunt.
Alrighty.
I am purposely
You
not.
can get kissed on the cheek.
Oh. I'm gonna personally not talk to Moo.
Oh my gosh, poor Sean!
Bro, what the fuck?
I
Guys,
forgot
it's time
what.
To, it's time to heal, okay?
Heal my ass. I don't care if it worked or not. He was still willing to sacrifice many people just for one thing. I would like to talk to her. I don't remember what her name is.
Kleina.
Kleina. All right, I'd like to go over
hello.
and talk to Kleina.
You get 2, Jess?
I mean, I had one quick
Kargar,
question.
are you also talking to Kleina today?
I mean, at some point today, I was probably going to go Lucifer first, but I can go to Klein
Okay.
first to go make things
No,
easier.
no. That's fine. We'll have you started Lucifer. Jess is done.
Okay.
And say, hi, Kleina. I know that we hadn't really had a chance to talk before, but I'm glad that you came on the mission with us. and I look forward to getting to know you a little bit better.
She smiles and she says, "Me too. You all seem like very nice people."
I know. I really appreciate your help with my sword. I was worried that we wouldn't be able to, you know, make it whole again, I guess, or put it back to rights. But you working with Kargar really helped us out. You guys make a good team.
Yeah, well, it's my job to work with the artifacts.
Very cool. I'd say Kargar's a good guy. He can be a little socially awkward sometimes. I hope that you guys will get along well.
We've been getting along swimmingly.
Awesome.
And she laughs at her own pun because she's a sea elf.
And I'm a squid octopus person.
Yep.
Very nice. So, could you tell me a little bit about yourself? I'd love to get to know you better.
Sure. And she says, "I feel like I best express..."
You cut
And
off.
she casts a few spells. One of them is about... They're all about controlling a combination of the water and lightning. And she says, "I believe that the water and the lightning are perfect opposites and create a balance in the universe.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they are both fierce. They are both fierce and devastating. One breeds life, while the other breeds destruction. And they truly show how anything can be harmful or helpful in the right situations. I became a storm sorcerer to better understand the balance of nature."
Honestly, that makes a lot of sense. I'm from the deep mountains where my tribe was, and it's very harsh there. And it was very easily one day from the next, nature giving us the things that we need to survive and nature destroying the things as well. It's good to have a healthy respect of nature. I think that we share that in common.
I agree.
Yeah. And I say, there's not too many girls on the ship with us, so if you ever just want to, I don't know, take a walk and talk and, I don't know.
Not many places to go, and she looks around.
Well, there doesn't appear to be that many people near us. We could always go towards the end of the ship, and I have an awfully good glare that scares people normally, so I could glare them away from us. And then I smile and give her a little wink.
As you do, Moo approaches from behind.
I glare, and then I attack him with my sword. And I said, "This
Do
is
you
not a
really?
conversation for you." I at least threaten him. Does he...
You really threaten him?
Yeah, I said, "We're having a private conversation. If you don't leave, I'll show you where the door is."
Terms don't work with me.
I wouldn't use my charms on you anyways. Yeah, get the hell out of here or I will hit you. Thank you.
Oh boy.
And I
Yay,
say,
party Discord.
see? It's good to threaten. A little bit.
You're about 35 feet in the air, Dalton.
And I say, it seems like whenever we want to have a private conversation, all the flies come around. And I shoot an eye at
No,
Kargar
he
Jr.
doesn't
over
seem
there.
that bad.
Say, I won't be quite as mean as Kargar. I think he's just interested in...
That was actually Altgar.
I know, I
Altgar
said that.
was the one.
I said Kargar Jr. But you can see through... You can see through his eyes, so I know. I'm like, it seems like he's interested in one of us at least. Are you picking up what I'm throwing down, girl?
I think I am, yes.
Awesome. All right. Well, like I said, I'm
I'll be back.
around if you need me. Okay, whatever that was.
The fuck was that?
Okay, that was
Oh,
not
Moo.
at you at all.
Oh, it was Moo's stealth of 5. Was that why?
is not one.
Yeah, so all of a sudden in the middle of your conversation, you just hear Moo kind of stumble down the steps here.
Nice.
I'll save this for later. Alright, so yeah, you're just kind of chatting up with Kleina, having a good time.
Yeah.
Moo, where do you go after stumbling down the steps? I mean, probably. You just made a slight spectacle of yourself.
Kargar, being the nice guy, would help you up if he saw you fall down.
So then Kargar is definitely watching you as he's literally standing. Thank you, so I will walk downstairs.
You're welcome.
Remy, you can easily find some people to train with. This is a pretty big ass ship, and there's a lot of people. Okie dokie.
Holy
Sounds
fuck!
Alright,
Holy shit,
we're gonna go.
John.
You're gonna
Oh my gosh.
transform
Yeah.
into Remy. You better not show
Yep,
your face.
And walk towards Gorm. I mean, this is Sean's scene. Let him. He's got to do it.
But he has to come back up
Okay.
when I'm on top of the deck training.
No, you
No, you go
to
below
train.
deck
You have
to train.
Training's
Oh,
below
I
deck.
thought I was training up top.
No, training's below deck.
I see.
Okay, I'm gonna put this little poison heart to symbolize Remy.
You motherfucker.
I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna cut to Daniel, but I'm so intrigued by Daniel next.
If I find out this happens, I'm gonna murder you.
Yeah, this is some we're treading on some territory.
Also-
You want
why
to
would
roll
Daniel-
another
why-
character,
Why
motherfucker?
would Daniel get a second turn? Some of us haven't had first turns yet.
That's a fair point. It's because Daniel literally just
Man.
messaged and went, "Oh, I go to Lazella." All right, Moo. Gorm looks at you and he goes, "Oh, hey, darling, what's up?" Oh, he gets really red in the face. Like he gets so embarrassed so quickly.
That was it? That was all you did?
You seduce him, motherfucker.
I thought that would be way worse. With a twinkle in the fingers.
He's like,
Oh!
he's like blushing so hard. He's like a tomato. He's like, Remy, what's going on?
Which is really saying something because he's gray. So you made this gray
Yeah.
person red.
Red.
When you change into someone, do you also get their voice as a changeling, or is it just physical?
I believe you also get their voice.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Because think about it, gender swaps and such, you know?
Yeah. So you could have had a whole conversation as Remy.
Okay, well, you sexually charged Gorm for the day.
You gave Gorm inspiration.
If I ever find this out, you are dead. You're dead.
So Gorm definitely has the inspiration box ticked at the top of his sheet, right?
Absolutely.
Does Gorm try to follow him down
Max
and
will send
find
you a
Remy
DM.
down there?
No, I responded to the DM. I'm gonna throw that poison heart on Gorm now. Okay, we're gonna... But, we're gonna cut to, Kargar, panties in a bunch. Remy, I'm just gonna move you over here in the water because you're, deck.
See, I thought I was on top of deck, so I was confused.
Yeah,
Well,
so
we
I would
can't
go-
have two tops.
I would like to greet
Remy.
Lucifer, our new party member.
That's fine. I'll be the sub for Gorm.
Do so. In
Do
character.
so. I support. Anyway, so you talk to Lucifer.
Yes, I would be like, hello there. I know we've been coming over and saying hi piecemeal. I guess it's my turn.
Seems like it.
Yes. I'm Kargar. This is Altgar. And you must be Lucifer.
That is my name, yes.
Yes. How long have you been at the guild?
Oh, let's see. Probably about 5 years now.
Yeah. How do you like serving under Gorm? We seem to like him as a party.
Serve under Gorm, baby.
He and Remy seem to be like a treat. At least for you guys.
I have no he was the one who found us. That's how we all, even Remy has a special connection. We all have a certain connection because he's the one who recruited us.
I'm very well aware. I
Yes.
was informed.
Oh, were you involved in the search for us in the first place?
No, I was on diplomatic missions.
Okay.
Ones that I cannot speak of because your clearance isn't high enough.
That makes sense. Speaking of, do you know anything about the prior communications with this, Bahamiel? Banil? What was it?
Bahamut?
No, the city that we're going
Oh.
to.
Barrismel.
Barrismel.
Ah, Barrisville, you mean?
Yes.
I've had contacts there for years. But, let's just say not all of them are good. And he'll laugh.
What kind of paladin? Not what kind of paladin. What kind of fighting style? Because I don't know if I know you're a paladin or not.
Great weapon. And
great
he
weapon.
brings out his great sword
So
and puts it
two-handed,
back.
right? Great sword is two-handed.
Yeah, but he lifts it with one.
Oh. Yeah. I would similarly take as fighter to fighter, I would take my sword and I'd put some psychic energy into it and it would glow like a pinkish purplish.
How interesting. I knew your physiology would lead to, let's say, uncharacteristic like fighting.
Yes,
But-
Mjolkarth had a field day with me.
I bet he did.
I tap my helmet and I say,
I bring out my great axe, and I say, he made me this. It's a great axe of wounding.
ooh, very cool. Is your sword do anything, or is it just a regular greatsword?
It is a regular greatsword.
Okay, very cool though. Awesome. What kind of paladin stuff do you do? Are you more buffing, more healing, more fighting?
Damage.
Damage. Nice. Yes. As a fighter, that's all I do. All I do is damage. Me and Alkar, we're just slinging and slashing. Yeah.
From what I understand, you've lost most of your knowledge after you were
Yes.
taken out of the hive.
I am far dumber than I have memories of being like a I don't know the word megalomaniacal. A version of me knows it, but I don't know it. So I'm I used to be this great mind, but now I just have my brawn and I flex, and I'm I don't have the brains anymore, just the brawn.
What a shame.
Yeah.
I would have loved to have some higher intellect conversations.
Do you in the in the guild? Do you hang out with Kleina? Because I've been talking to her recently, and she's very smart.
It's quite difficult for me to get anything to do with socialization because I'm always working. Whether it be contracts, whether it be deals, whether it be covert ops.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the one at the head of all of them.
Mm-hmm. Are you I forgot. Are you you're the right hand, right?
Correct.
Who's the left hand? Again.
Who is the left hand?
Yeah, I don't know.
So much research.
Both me and
His
Lucifer.
name is Fao. He's an Aarakocra barbarian. He's the exact opposite of Lucifer.
Oh,
Think
yes.
later, swing weapons.
That's why I wanted to ask about him. That's why I brought him up. Because
He's a brute.
yes. So how do you get along with him, considering you're such polar opposites?
Not well.
Okay.
He's too simple-minded for me.
But I know Gorm chose you because you're opposites, so I imagine he might have the three of you might have to work together on things.
Not too often,
No?
and I dread when we do.
Is his disdain for you the same as your disdain for him?
No, he loves working with me. For some odd reason. Maybe it be to his plebeian mind, but I was raised better.
In this world, how rare are tieflings? Are they like semi-common or pretty uncommon?
They're fairly uncommon, but they're not unheard of.
Okay.
Like, you'd recognize one, but they're not like one in every 500 people. You know what I mean?
Gotcha. Do you originally come from like an infernal plane, or are you from this plane, or do you know your? Were you raised by tieflings or demons or devils?
I was raised by Asimers, and they hated it.
Were they fallen Aasimar, or were they like regular Aasimar?
No, they were much like your friend Agio.
Wow, that's funny.
They hated every single minute, and every single time I was smarter.
So why'd they do it then? They just did it like out of obligation?
I was sold.
Oh. Ouch. Gotcha. Is there a chance Agios might be...
Demons aren't very fond of their own.
That makes sense, is there a chance Agios could be related to the people who raised you?
I've never met him in my life.
Oh, okay.
Prior
Okay.
to this.
Gotcha. Alright, well, it was good talking to you.
All I know is that the people who raised me were assholes. In kind, I guess.
There's no pleasant feelings of a familiar relationship at all? Zero? That makes sense.
What is family but a bond?
Okay, that makes sense.
It doesn't run any deeper than that, I'm afraid.
Yeah. The Adventurers Guild is probably your family.
I have no love for my birth parents.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, well, it was good talking to you, and welcome to the party, and yeah. And so Kargar walks away.
Stay well, Mind Flayer. Stay well.
Agios, you doing anything specific?
I wanted to talk to the dragon chick.
So you would have been there before Daniel got there. So I'm gonna move Daniel back to the nest and go ahead and walk yourself over, Agios. And Daniel will be joining at some point.
Alright.
He goes,
Here.
oh, hello.
I'll
Hi,
walk
what's
over to
up?
Gorm.
Not much. Just reading.
I don't think we've introduced ourselves to each other. My name's Agios.
No, we certainly haven't. I'm Lizella. I'm the right hand of Eathgrath.
Agios Furora, that's my full name.
Oh, Agios Flora?
Yes. Do you have a last name?
No, it's just Lizella.
Dragneil.
Don't you have like a family name, perhaps?
It's I mean, yeah, technically, it's Thuk R.
Fukar?
Thuk R. Like there's a
Oh, okay.
pause in the middle.
Thuk R.
Thuk R.
It's an interesting name.
Yeah, it's out of the ordinary. That's for sure.
It almost has like a. I'm picking it up somewhere. I feel like I've heard similar names. It's not like a. Is that like a southern name?
No, not really. I'm not 100% sure of its origins.
Huh. What does your family do
I'm
for a
going to
living?
start a fire, Max.
Hold up.
Damn.
I'm back.
Sure.
Okay. So yeah, I was I think I asked something about knowing what her parents did.
You were asking about the origins of her parents' name.
Like what they did for a living, yeah.
They were religious like me. They were zealots.
Oh. Huh. What does it mean to be a zealot?
It basically just means to devote yourself to a religion.
Huh.
Nat 20.
Okay, are you serious?
Yeah, that's an
That-
actual nat 20. No no pluses.
Oh my god. So you're just a piece of shit then.
Oh, you know.
By the way, is it common knowledge that her parents are dragons or whatever?
No.
Or like
No, it's super
Okay.
not. She actually
Super
doesn't like to
secret.
talk about it. That's why she's getting so awkward around you. Like,
Yeah.
And she's being vague as fuck.
I'm just like naturally curious, so when I hear something I don't know about, I'm like, I need to know.
So I'm sorry. I got very distracted very quickly. What was your most recent question?
I'm sorry.
My most recent question?
Yes.
Oh,
It was about the zealots, and then I answered.
yeah, about the zealots. Yeah. Would that make me a zealot then?
Do you devote yourself to your religion? Is it what you do with your life?
Yeah.
Then yes, it would.
Huh. No one's ever told me that was the word for it.
I mean, it's a word for it. There's many.
So what religion do you devote yourself towards then?
Oh, I worship Bahamut.
Bahamut, huh? The god of destruction?
No, not at all. The dragon god of justice.
Oh, I was far off. My apologies.
That's okay.
Hey, I don't suppose that Moo guy has tried recruiting you yet, has he?
I don't think he has. No, he hasn't.
Oh, it's only a matter of time.
Oh wait, no, he did. I said that I was comfortable with the Adventurers Guild.
Ah, good answer. I should have used that one.
Well, now you know for the future.
So those are interesting weapons. I believe we've seen them used firsthand, haven't we?
Oh, and she clutches her dragon sword. Yes. Unfortunately, Slanesh used one of them on himself.
Do we know what they like? Do we know that they're dragon swords?
They have dragon heads on the.
Oh, okay. Hmm. So are dragon swords different to dragon slayer weapons?
Yes, these are not dragon slayer weapons. The dragon heads are just for show. They provide no actual function.
How are they made? Like, are they made like? Because I feel like dragon slayer weapons are made from dragon parts, right?
Not necessarily. They're just made through proper magics. These weapons were forged in the breath of dragons.
Oh. Oh, that's quite prestigious, isn't it?
They get the job done.
So does that mean you've met a dragon before? Or were you
No, not personally.
Am I able to pick up on like her really bad lying?
Yes, you absolutely are.
And
I mean, you can certainly roll an insight if you want to be, but she's not very good at lying.
I'll say because I'm dumb, I'll roll it to be fair. No, I got
Sure.
17.
Oh, good night,
Oh yeah.
Sean.
Night, Sean.
Oh, Sean's on
Night,
to bed.
Sean.
Yeah.
Night, Sean.
We'll assume you're seducing all the ship's crew while you're gone.
Yep.
You mean recruiting?
I mean, it's a sex cult, so it's seducing.
Yeah. Recruiting, seducing, same thing. We're gonna make this canon. It's a sex cult.
I don't know if Sean froze or if he's literally just holding his thumb up still.
Let's check his
I
breathing.
have one last question.
Yes.
Yeah. What are your oh, that might be a bit too much. No, yeah, I'm good. I'll tell her. Actually, never mind, and then I'm gonna walk away.
Oh, okay. Goodbye, Agios, I guess.
Goodbye. I was gonna ask you, what's your opinion on Dragon Slayers?
It's not gonna be good.
So Daniel, you see him leave and you hop down.
Sean frozen like that is creeping me out.
I'll be right back. I gotta trash that real quick.
You got it, bud.
Hey, don't speak about your mom that way.
Aggressive.
Nice.
Shoves pretty deep.
Oh man, that fire's gonna burn so hot. Ooh.
You are neutral good. It's not neutral good. You are neutral.
No, I
burn
am
the boat
true
down.
neutral. I
Yeah,
am
true
not
would
neutral
burn
good.
down the party.
He didn't start a literal fire. He only started a literal fire. You'll know soon enough.
Burning the boat is not something neutral people would do.
No, it's not a literal fire,
Oh.
but it's a literal
Kyle.
fire.
Okay.
I have started a war. Is what I've
She
started.
looks and she goes, "Oh, Daniel, I'm doing well. I'm glad we work together some more."
Diplomats.
She smiles and says, "I agree. And besides, my parents, they live on the continent we're going to. Perhaps we'll get the chance to meet them."
Oh.
Ooh, meeting the parents. Swing.
Oh man, this is. I'm so excited.
I think Dalton's starting it. Sorry, Daniel's starting a sex cult. What's going on?
Bro, he's just broadening his harem.
He's just got he's very charismatic. For sure.
Bro, I guarantee you that Daniel and Lucifer would be friends because of how charismatic we are.
Your charisma is 0, but apparently it's 17. So
Yeah, he's a monk. I don't know how charismatic he is as a monk.
I mean,
don't
a
know.
17's pretty charismatic.
No, yeah. What's his plus, though? He has
Zero.
a plus 0.
No, he's got a +0. He just rolled a 17.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He has Zerp charisma, exactly. I'm sure you meant 0, but Zerp is better.
She says, "Indeed, it's been a long time since
Oh, you cut out.
how I'm doing." She says, "Indeed, it's been a long time since I've seen them. I'm sure they're curious as to how I'm doing in the guild."
Hopefully she doesn't find them like dead in her home when she gets back. There's too much silence. Everyone laugh.
Megan and killed her parents
Ha
already.
ha ha ha. Funny joke. No.
Funny joke, huh?
Better not be real. I'll be real mad.
People never die. Dragons never die.
Oh man, I'm so excited.
And you just
She
can't
smiles
hide it.
and she says, "You think I'm doing well?"
What the fuck?
It's just bugging around.
That's good.
Oh.
That's funny.
She goes, "Oh, thank you. It's good to have friends." Gives you.
Did she just say it's good to have friends? Oh my gosh, breaking through that hard exterior. With your hard exterior.
Yet she didn't want to be my friend.
Nope.
Yet. I'll get there. I just gotta make her a wood animal, pretty sure.
Parker hasn't even met her yet, so.
Max.
Yes.
After saying that to Gorm, and I know we're gonna have an actual conversation about that, like in character, but he's gonna walk over to Lizella afterward.
Okay, that'll be after Daniel's thing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I thought that we were gonna have a conversation with Gorm because that's.
We probably will, yeah.
At some point, I would probably also talk to Lizella, just so it's on the list, but yeah. Because I don't know her yet.
Jess is going to be very, very, very angry in a second.
Why? Why am I gonna be angry?
Because everybody's fucking with Gorm. Moo's fucking with
Why?
Gorm.
Stop.
Lucifer's fucking with Gorm.
Well, at least she's the only one fucking Gorm.
Not yet. She's not fucking Gorm yet. Everybody else is fucking Gorm.
I know. Come on, guys.
Chill with you. Do you point at her ice sword while you say that, Daniel?
Oh,
Not at all. We can spend some time together. What do you do for fun?
What is fun?
stare at my bird I made him.
Look at women's boobs.
Think about fighting dragons.
All of the above.
Oh yeah, I was the one who asked you. That's funny.
She goes, "Oh, well, I can teach you some dragon chess." And she pulls out a dragon chess set. She says, "My parents helped invent the game."
Can Kargar please overhear that and come over? Because Kargar likes games.
Go ahead and roll
No.
me a perception, I guess.
Altkar is pretty close. Perception.
Oh,
Nope, I got a 6.
I got a 4.
Nope. So yeah, she whoops you in dragon master.
Nice.
Sure, when I asked you about hobbies, you didn't tell me about dragon chess. Fucking Daniel.
What? She's teaching him.
She says, she resets the board and says, "Well, then let's get some more games in." This is clearly something she is very passionate about.
I wonder if Daniel's gonna play games with her heart.
That is very true.
Is someone eating something? Or
No, just-
crickling a bag?
I'm eating your mom's asshole.
I mean, go for it. My stepdad might get a little mad, but if you're sprightly enough, go for it.
I'm not gonna get mad.
Are you her second husband? Enjoy eating someone's ass that looks exactly like me, except with blonde hair. Enjoy it. Because we're identical. Just because you can't have me, you go after my mom. I get it.
I can have you, dude. You are eating out of Gorm's hand. I don't even want to hear it. I can have any one of you. Nice try. Oh shit. So Daniel, you actually give her a run for her money this time, but she does still barely pull ahead in the end. And she says, "You're getting better so quickly."
Hog you.
Excuse me.
What the fuck was that, Kyle?
It was a burp, good sir.
That sounded quite demonic for a bird
That
friend.
was very demonic.
You should hear my sneezes. I sound like a fucking devil.
Bro, I am such a loud sneezer. It's fucking horrible.
You too. Like it's so bad.
Bro, you fucking Kamehameha sneeze, huh?
Exactly, 100% that. 100% that.
Oh shit, we got a real chess player.
I play chess.
I was in chess club for years. I suck though.
I
I
was
don't
in
know how
chess
to play
club.
chess.
Chess is very fun, Dalton. I used to play it a lot because I had an uncle that played, and he used to come over and visit me, play games for hours on end. But he moved away, so now I don't have anyone to play with. I haven't in years. I probably suck ass now.
Do you know there's Dragon Chess is a real game they invented in the real world that you can play in the real world?
Is it not just chess?
No,
it's
it's not.
It's three-layered chess, and there's wizards and dragons.
Oh yes, I have seen that.
Yeah.
Bro, Dragon chess is so much fun.
Just sounds like chess with extra steps.
It is.
It is.
That's why they put the dragon in there. It's chess plus.
Cool.
Plus Ultra.
It's chess plus ultra. Yes. Yeah, keep those Dragon Ball references coming. Oh no, sorry. Plus ultra's from My Hero Academia. Ultra Instinct is Dragon Ball. The Ultra threw me off. Ultra Instinct plus Ultra.
You're really struggling there, Kyle.
I know.
Bro,
I got too much. I got too much knowledge. I trip over it sometimes.
My Hero Academia is just happier Naruto.
So we're
Changed my
role
mind.
playing, my dudes. Let's go. I'm excited. I want to know what's happening with Gorm.
Alright, yeah, hey.
Hey,
All right.
you rushing their chess game? What the fuck? No.
Oh,
No, I
it
was
seemed-
rushing
It seemed
everyone's
concluded.
talking of
Dalton,
anime.
if you are not done, feel free to let me know. But
I
it
was
seemed like you were just happily sitting with Lizella playing some
I'm just
Dragon
using
Chess.
chess.
Yeah, I
assume
wasn't.
what-
I wasn't rushing Dalton. I was rushing you guys talking about anime when I want to know what's going on in the game.
No, we're doing that in character.
That's fair.
We're doing that in character though. I'm talking to Gorm about the Bardic play Dragon Ball, and then I walk over to Lucifer and I talk about the Bardic play My Hero
I
Academia.
will divine smite you if you walk anywhere near me.
Hey
I feel
Lucifer,
like that's an
have
appropriate
you seen My
reaction.
Hero Academia, Lucifer?
All right, I crit, you die.
He is a co-DM. He has the right to fudge those rolls.
Hi, baby.
Just done. Kind of waiting for Lucifer to start the fire. Oh, the fire's coming.
Okay,
Speaking of which,
so-
Lucifer, you walk up to Gorm.
Yeah.
He goes, my most trusted. How goes it, Lucifer?
You
So
certainly
who
wouldn't
was
do
it that
anything
walked
bad.
up to you just now? Because it wasn't
What?
Remy.
What do you mean? Of course it was Remy.
No, I watched her go downstairs to training.
Well, I watched that person come from upstairs. Or
Did
come
Lu-
from
Did
downstairs.
Lucifer roll perception?
Lucifer
I got a
nat
nat 20 on
perception.
Holy fuck!
So
okay.
I know that was not Remy.
But that's all he knows. He does not know that it was Moo.
Okay.
That was not Remy.
Lucifer,
Because they
I mean,
came up before Remy went down.
that's not true.
Oh, it's not?
Well,
No.
technically speaking, if you go in the order of the chat, it is because he said I want to turn into Remy. Then she said I want to go train. Then he said I'm going to talk to Gorm. So technically, in the chat.
No, she, in what happened was when she said she wanted to go train, which transformed, I said,
Oh, you're
find some
cut
people
now.
to train with. I said, you go downstairs to find some people to train with, and he took that as his trigger to take advantage.
Mm.
And he went downstairs into his room, changed into Remy, and then came back up.
Mhm.
Oh,
So-
I saw it as Moo said I'll transform to Remy. Then Remy said after I talked for a while I find someone to train with. Then Moo said then I walk towards Gorm.
No, I saw it
In
in
the
a different order.
No, I'm
Moo
reading.
didn't-
I'm reading it in the chat right now, so that's why.
No, I know.
Okay.
But I'm saying sometimes they come in different orders to different people.
Oh, that's fair. Okay, I'll shut up. I'm sorry.
That
Hold on, let me go
that's
take a
also
look.
the order that I saw it in, Matt. So
Let me go take a look. Jumps down next to Lizella. After I talk for a while, I find some. Moo, walk towards Gorm. We're gonna. Okay.
But the
wait.
transform was before the training, is it or no?
Anyone watching me? Thank you. So, walk downstairs. After I talk for a while, I find someone to train with. Hold on. No, see, I transformed to Remy directly after Remy said after I talk for a while, I find someone to train.
Oh, that's where the confusion is. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm wondering if it was intentional that he didn't, like, I don't know. I perceived it in the other way.
Your way makes more sense because he wouldn't change while she was still above
Huh.
board.
Because the way that I
Exactly.
have it is he asked if he started to walk downstairs, he fell, he asked if anyone watched him, and then on my side, I say I find someone to train with. Weird.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I guess the point would be though is that,
We'll
if
just
you
take it because that makes the
Well,
most
with-
sense. The
with
order
my
of
nat 20
operations
for-
where
Yeah,
perception-
here's what we'll do. You are confident based on the time wasn't Remy, but you don't know that it is Moo. We'll just proceed as if that is the way it is.
Okay.
I'll go like this. Seems like we have a stowaway. Either a changeling or someone with the ability to change into one of us. So keep an eye out. Because that
I
was not
think-
Remy.
I think we should gather up the crew right now and put an end to this. It would be very easy.
And at minimum, I could use the spell on every single person here until we find the change.
Well, I have Zone of Truth. Anyone that doesn't take it in to answer my questions is clearly the perpetrator.
say when
I
they
like that.
they get to the end of the talking, Remy was coming to give Gorm something anyways. So can she just kind of bust into this conversation?
No, if he sees you approaching, he'd stop talking.
Okay. I
As
I
you
didn't know
walk
if he
up,
wanted
he
to
looks
ask her
at
if it
you.
was true or not.
He would, but it
Yeah.
wouldn't happen quite that way. Like, you wouldn't
Okay.
walk in hearing the conversation, you know what I mean?
Because we would be
Um,
saying it in hushed tones
Yeah.
anyway, because I wouldn't
Yes.
Because you
So-
might not be the real Moo. You might not be the real you.
Mm-hmm.
So when you walk up, he looks at you very cautious. Get a sense of that? Like, you can tell he's eyeing you in a different way than is traditional.
I go, hey, I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
He goes,
be.
no,
Just some
not at
personal
all.
matters.
Can I ask you a question?
Oh, sure.
Were you up here about 10 minutes ago after you had already gone downstairs to train? Or have you not come up since you went downstairs to train?
Well, I went down there to train, and then I came back and I actually whittled you something, and then I give him the bear.
But you did give a bird to Dalton at one point.
But that was after I was whittling.
That
it.
was just now. I believe he just handed it to Dalton on her way to Gorm.
On the way
Yeah.
here. Okay, gotcha. Okay.
I'm gonna say.
So yeah, in my head, Remy walks upstairs. Hold on, I accidentally clicked the wrong button. Remy walks upstairs, sees Dalton, gives to Dalton, walks to Gorm.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I
just thought it would add
You-
to the comedy of errors if it was like, yeah, I was up here a little while ago giving. It's like it just so happened to coincide. But yeah.
So because Sean went to bed, we might need to call it here because I need to know how he's going to deal with what's to come. you know?
We could just pause on that though, because I had one more conversation I wanted to have. I don't know about anybody else though.
Yeah, sure. Who do you want to talk to?
Just Lizella, just to
I-
introduce myself. But
Yeah, I was going to go to Lizella after this. So
Let's assume you both went to Lizella before this, and
Yeah.
we'll say it goes Kargar interrupts the chess game, then Luke game, and we'll go from there.
that's
I will say, chances are almost definitive that you already knew Lizella Lucifer, as most of the right and left hands have at least
oh
had
yeah,
interactions.
I just wanted to
before.
talk to her.
That's absolutely fine. Was just making sure you weren't like introducing yourself.
Oh no.
So, Gorm, I'm so dumb. Kargar, you walk over and you see Daniel and Lizella deep into a game of dragon chess.
Oh, I don't want to interrupt them. Can I come over right as they're finishing?
Yeah, you can come over after you see a game conclude.
Yeah, like between
Lord.
matches if they're playing multiple.
Yeah,
that works.
they're playing nonstop, so you can
Okay.
definitely come over
Okay.
and interrupt in between games instead of
Okay.
in the middle.
Okay, cool. So Kargar would walk up and flank. Whoa, everything just fucked up. Okay, and flank just in
Flank.
case things happen. I now have advantage. No, I'm just kidding.
I was about to say, that's only if Daniel attacks Lizella. He's gonna attack you first, big guy.
No, to earn her trust, I'm like, Lizella, let's attack Daniel, spar! No,
She'd be down. She'd be like, fuck yeah, spar!
Daniel. No, so yeah, I would just want to come over and I'd be like, hey, not Dalton, sorry, Daniel. And hi, welcome to the crew of the ship. Kargar's like really bad at talking, obviously. So he's like, I'm Kargar, and you are?
Oh, I'm Lizella.
Oh yes, I think I saw you that one time when you were called into the Varderman, and then I trail off because then I remember that was when Slanesh died, and I probably shouldn't bring that up. And so then I'm like, yeah, I've seen you around. That's it.
You are a foolish one.
Yes, I am. Ever since I got separated from the hive, I've been dumber. Yes, that is a true statement. But what I lost in brain, I made up for in brawn, and I pull my sword out, and I'm like, as a fellow warrior, you have sword skills, I have sword skills, so, I am dumb though. Yes.
She stands up and draws her blades and says, "Shall we put?"
I can't dual wield, so I feel like you might have me at a bit of a disadvantage. But I then call Altgar over, and he has his sword, and I have mine, which is obviously just like a shadow of mine. But I'm like, now I kind of have two swords. So I think we could probably spar at some point. That could be fun. But I don't know that I'd be a match for you. You are left hand.
Right hand.
Right hand. Sorry, I get my lefts and my rights confused. I have to hold my hand up, and then I'm like, okay, the left is the one that looks like an L, and the right is the one that doesn't look like an R. So that's how I keep them straight. But yeah, you're a right hand, so I don't know that I would stand a chance against you.
She puts her blades away and she says, "Trust that instinct," and she sits back down to play.
I only took the sword out to be like warrior to warrior. That's the only reason I took the sword out. But yeah, I put my sword away. And I'd be like, I see you're playing a game. I've never played. Is that some form of chess? What are you guys playing?
Do you ask that to Lizella, Daniel? She looks at you and she says, "You've already competent. I think we'd be a more than adequate match."
But who
was and she looks back to you and she says, "Yes, this is dragon chess. My parents taught me how to play."
Oh, I didn't really know. So in the hive, you don't really have like parents per se. You just have your cluster mates, and so I was like in a pod, and so I don't really. There's an elder brain. It's a whole thing. But
do you even remember that? I thought you didn't remember any of your time in the hive.
No, that's the thing. I remember the whole time in the hive being evil and all that. I don't remember the separation. So there's this, I remember the present and I remember the deep past, but there's this point in the middle when the separation happened. That's the part I don't remember. And so, unfortunately, I remember all the heinous bad things I did when I was bad. And I remember growing up in the hive and being enslaved by the hive and all that stuff. But, like, yeah. But yeah, I know I didn't really have parents. But, yeah. So, yeah, the point was, I like games. And I take out my playing cards. And I'm like, I don't know Dragon Chess. And as we established, I'm dumb. But do you know any card games? Not right now, because if you guys are playing your games, but maybe in the future, the three of us or whoever could play some
card games aren't really my thing.
Oh. I mean, they're okay. There are smart ones and dumb ones, and they run the gamut. Okay, are there any other board games that you know of other than Dragon Chess?
It's really just Dragon Chess for me, Kargar.
Oh, wait, card games! Card games! And he pulls out of his pocket a deck of 3 Dragon Ante.
She just starts playing Dragon Chess with Daniel.
Really? As a dragon person, you wouldn't like... Sorry, I just by your swords and the Dragon Chess that you like dragons. Sorry if I'm wrong, but I assume you like dragons. You wouldn't like 3 Dragon Ante? It's a dragon card game. Alright. Okay. So yeah, I guess he would just be like, yeah, if you want to, fight sometime, and maybe like a couple of us versus you, or like me and my Echo versus you, or something, that could be fun. But okay, I guess I'll leave you alone to play Dragon Chess now. And as I walk away, I mutter, "Why does nobody ever want to play games?" I'm like, nobody ever wants to play games with me, and I went and bought these cards, and nobody ever wants to play. And my echo is like,
As you're walking away, Lucifer will pat you on the back and he says, "I'll play cards with you anytime."
"Will you?"
And he walks over to Lizella.
"Okay, let me know later, Lucifer." And I walk away.
So you start walking over towards Zella, and she looks over. Another one.
Oh, don't be such a bother. You know why I'm here.
No, I'm afraid I don't. Why don't you enlighten? And she makes her first move against Daniel.
I lean over
In
Daniel
front of him?
and
Oh,
I give him
boy.
instruction on how to play better. And I tell him all the moves that he can possibly do, but not tell him which ones are good and which ones are bad. Being the true neutral person that I am.
Lucy the bird. Lizella just bursts into laughter. She stands up and picks up the board and says, "Daniel, maybe this would be better suited."
You cut out.
I'll be bad at a slow learner. So she picks up the board and, "Daniel, maybe this would be better suited in my room."
But before you go, there are a few things that probably will lead to us being gathered, so don't go too quickly. So, there seems to be a stowaway on board.
She turns and she says, "What makes you so certain?"
Because Remy can't be in two places at once.
Kargar can. Kargar overhears this and waves.
No.
And he will say with absolute certainty that she cannot be in two places at once.
Well, I think I should go start rounding people up to the deck then, huh?
Sounds like it.
Is
I'd
this the song
prefer
from Titan?
if
No, it's not.
it wasn't so
It's an
hard
outro song.
between the two of us. I know we have different views, but while on this mission, I'd like to be a little bit more cordial. Don't you think?
No. And she goes downstairs. Daniel, I'd love to join you afterwards.
His smile won't
I'm gonna go round up
quite
some
reach
people.
his eyes, but he'll
You-
smile with his devilish teeth.
You'd think his fiery disposition would match her fire sword, but I guess not.
She has an ice sword.
Boo! Hiss.
Look, she wields the ice one in her dominant hand.
Yeah, that's a good point.
What was the sea elf's name again?
The sea elf, Kleina?
Kleina, dear. Could you come here?
She walks over. Oh, you never came over here. Oop, she went downstairs. Daniel, what do you do when Lizella goes downstairs?
Kleina, could you please gather the shipmates?
I'll sit with him.
Oh, sure. And she heads downstairs and meets up with the same. Because Lizella was just doing that as well.
Yes, I was just making sure that the hands or people in charge would do so, and then I would walk over to Gorm and have that conversation.
You got it.
Daniel,
All right, that's probably where we're gonna wrap up then.
I asked Daniel a question. I need him to answer me.
Does Gorm say anything to me when I give him the bear / about the situation, or?
He's a little preoccupied at the moment. He's having trouble focusing on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but he's not gonna. He's just gonna round everybody up, but he's not gonna tell me anything about it.
Oh,
no,
didn't-
I will not tell you anything of
Yeah, they
this.
don't know you're the real one.
I believe they said we.
I can't. You cut out.
They already said we think we have a stow.
Oh. I don't remember them saying that to me.
I thought Lucifer said it, but I could be wrong. I could have.
I definitely said that we have a stowaway.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, in the other conversation, but not near where I was, right?
Oh no,
No, I'm pretty
not
sure
not
after
not
you
where
came
you
up.
were.
No.
I'm pretty sure after she came up, someone said that we had a
I
stowaway.
think Gorm might have trusted her. I don't know though.
Gorm definitely trusts her.
Well,
he
he
says we have a stowaway.
He had asked.
Okay.
He had asked where I had, like, if I had come up, like,
Yes.
10 minutes
Well,
ago.
it really doesn't matter. The point is, yes, he tells.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, and I'm like, how do you know? And I say, are we all gonna get together and try to figure it out?
We're gonna gather all of the shipmates to see who knows, and I will tell you about it later.
Okay.
For now, please just trust me.
She's gonna be so
Also,
pissed when she
Lucifer
finds
also has
out.
Zone of Truth.
Lucifer, what?
Lucifer also has Zone of Truth.
Oh, okay.
So does Lizella.
So does Kargar.
Remy's gonna
I
be
don't believe
real
you.
mad someone came up pretended to be
Yeah,
her and
Zone
hit
of
on her
Truth.
man.
Yeah, Zone of Truth to find out.
I like Sean, like as a guy, but I swear to God, he just wants his characters dead.
Bro, I said this earlier when Sean did that. I was like, man, Sean's hell bent on killing his characters.
Oh,
Like,
I know. I think he thinks he's gonna be Cupid and get like me and Gorm together, but I'm like, you know, she'd kill you if she ever found out, right?
and
Like-
she is going to find out. I'm hell bent on it.
Well, depending on how things go, whether they say it was Remy and what happened, she may not find out until Gorm tells her, and then he'll have to stop her from killing him. But
I don't think we should, in case he wants to keep the fact that he's a changing secret, I don't think we should like forcibly try and get him to say that
Well,
when he's not.
it's going to come out to
Well, because he
next
did
session.
something that would make it come out because he duplicated one of us while we were around.
Yeah, what I was saying is that we should do it while he's not here.
oh no, we're not.
Oh no. This,
We're
this-
gonna-
this
We're not
is
going. This
until
this
next
we're
session.
ending.
Yeah.
so-
Okay, okay.
I'm gonna say, did you have anything else that you wanted to do before we left?
For me,
Yeah.
was there anything big that I missed last week?
Alright, I had to pee. I'm back.
Just RP
Not really.
stuff. Like I made
Yeah,
a
we
friend
decided
named
just to
Lana.
RP.
I learned how to, use some of my psychic powers.
Who are you gonna suck into right now?
Oh, Agios asked if he, because we were talking about if he had anything left he wanted to do tonight, and he's like, "Did I miss anything big last week?" So we're saying, "I'll just RP." I
Uh-oh.
made friends, Lisa, and Daniel.
No, see, Agios, what happened was last week I wanted to, because Sean's been very sad for quite a few weeks now, feeling like he hasn't been present enough. So I wrote an entire session dedicated to making his backstory the focus of attention, and then he didn't show up that week. We literally just had very grindy but incredibly fun role playing between all of the different members of the Adventurers Guild and their respective counterparts of Kargar, Remy, and Daniel. And it was really high quality, but that's all it was.
It was like day 1, who do
Bro,
you talk to?
it-
Day 2, who do you talk to? Day 3, yeah.
Bro, I swear, I just started a war.
I think it'll come out, and he'll probably make a thing, and then she'll have to roll insight, and I would hope there'll be some kind of good outcome, but yeah.
I think we'll find out
I'm
he's a
gonna-
changeling,
Daniel saw Lizella
and
nude,
I will
that's
punch him
true.
in the face.
Daniel did see Lizella nude. He also saw Remy very close to nude.
Yeah,
Yep, intermediate
that's
too.
true.
Yeah.
We
Also,
started our
Daniel
day like
just
that.
said- Dizella? I'm not Dizella, wow.
It does not count as a charm, Dalton. I don't know if someone answered that.
Daniel just said that I should talk to... Because I asked Daniel to teach me Dragon Chess, because I want to learn more games. And he said he's not a good teacher, but I should go to Lizella. So I'll do that maybe at some point. But obviously she's below deck, and she's probably going to say no.
I don't think
She's gonna say no.
No.
I know she's
doesn't.
going to say no,
Q.
but Kargar doesn't know that. And so since Daniel told me to ask her,
That's
Kargar's
fair.
going to go ask her.
Say Daniel and I had
I
a
got
very
a question,
romantic
Max.
picnic, and Remy thinks it was just a friendly picnic, but it was very romantic.
Well, similarly, I think me and Kleina are friends, but Kyle thinks there's some kind of signals being sent. But Kargar doesn't think so or know so. Kargar just wants to be friends, so he doesn't know. So I don't know.
What were you gonna ask, Andy?
Why does Lazella hate me?
Zella hates everybody.
Yeah, she
There-
was just being overly friendly today
Fair
for some
question.
reason. I was like, why is she being so nice?
So, Lizella knows how to keep up appearances, and was trying to be nice to the newest members of the guild. Kargar annoyed her immediately, and she did not have the patience for it. She likes Daniel. She likes Agios. Everyone else she hates.
I thought
She
maybe we could
hates
bond
me?
over. I
It's
thought
in
we could bond.
different to you, Remy, but she doesn't like
I
you.
really thought in the same way they bonded over dragons, we could bond over games, but I guess
Wait,
not.
how did she like
Ooh.
Agios when he was just all like talking to her and pushing about dragons?
He just rubbed her the right way.
Oh
and
my
no,
God.
but if you notice, all her answers were very vague, so she wasn't coming to him either. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, it wasn't like I was like being annoying. I was just asking her stuff. And it's like,
Also, partially, even though he was prying in a very polite way, a very non-intrusive way,
Mm-hmm.
that made her feel like he was respecting her clear wish to not discuss her entire backstory.
Mm-hmm.
Now here's my question: when she stood up and took her swords out, was like, "Do you want to spar?" If I had said yes, then would she have liked me? And it was me saying
she
no.
would've just fucked with you.
Oh,
She would have
okay.
destroyed you.
Yeah, I mean,
the
yeah.
underworld. I'm just kidding.
I mean, if I try, I could attack 8 times that first turn, so that would be pretty useful. But
What happens every other turn?
I would hope I could just knock her really low in that 1/8.
No.
I don't think unless you got that shredding strike, boy, you're gonna be
You
doing
can hope,
much.
you can hope. I love that. I could
She's
hope.
gonna hit you once and you're gonna die.
How much health do you have, Kaga?
I have over 100. Let me see.
Really?
You have 114, I want to say.
114. I have 114 exactly.
Damn, you have more health than me. What
And
the
I have,
fuck?
More
and
health
I
than
have
me.
I'm a fighter. I also have an AC
We always
of
forget
21.
because you are normally way back.
Yeah, I also have an AC of 21, so I'm pretty hard to hit.
Then why
I
don't you
wish-
ever go in the line of fire, you bitch?
Because
Yeah,
that's
Bro,
my.
he has more
role
HP
playing.
than I do.
I'm role playing. I'm an Echo fighter, and Kargar's afraid of things.
Well, you're not that far ahead of the party, Lucifer.
Yeah, I have 104 hit points and 20 AC. So I'm like
Oh,
just
and-
barely behind you on both of those.
Agios, I would come over to you and say, Agios, we have something in common now. Because Agios has like the protector stuff, right?
Yeah.
Agios, I learned a new thing recently, and I get Altgar out, and I say,
Pardon me.
Agios, Agios,
Pardon me.
God bless you. Agios, take a swing at me.
Which you?
No.
Oh, Mimi.
Me?
Yes.
Okay.
He's like, gladly.
Well, 15 would miss. So let's just pretend it hit, though, for the purpose of roleplay. 15,
Okay.
100% misses real bad. I activate Shadow Martyr, and you end up targeting my Echo instead. My Echo goes away, and your attack doesn't do anything. So I can do that with anybody, though. Anybody, I can just
So
have
he
my
just
my
shoves
Echo
his
take the
echo in
attack.
front of himself, lets him die, and be like,
Not just
ha
me. Not just me. If Agios were to try to hit Daniel, I could push my Echo between him and Daniel.
I know, but from
And-
the way he sees it, you just shove your echo in front of him and let him die.
You just throw him.
Let it
Well, yeah,
die. Let it die.
The same way you can be a shield for the party, I have a similar feature now in that one respect.
I have an AC of 18.
Yeah, me too, bud.
But yours is like more like sacrificial.
I mean, but I can just resummon it.
Is that when
Yeah,
Daniel
that's
loses
enough.
his virginity? When he gets purity of body?
But you know what's a really cool one?
Oh
is
my god.
pretty soon, Agios, I will have I'll have the ability to
Oh wait, we are level 10
when
now. You
yeah.
can get it now, boy.
when my
He's
Echo
deciding what his level's going to be.
yeah when
Oh,
my
that's
Echo
right.
dies, not right now, in a little bit, when my Echo dies, I'll be able to get HP back from it. So I'll be sacrificing my Echo as a shield, and then I'll heal. So that'll be cool when that happens.
But like in reality, when people see that, it's horrifying. You
Yeah,
you shove
I
him in
just-
front of you, he dies, then you suck his life force.
Exactly. Let me-
Beautiful.
I would actually wonder, could I just kill my own Echo and get life force out of it? Could I get HP out of my own echo? I'd have to read it.
I don't
it
think
has to
so,
be targeted
dude.
By enemies. I think it has to be targeted by enemies, if I remember correctly.
Alright, I know daylight now. Let's go. Forgot that I had that.
What?
Oh, I had like another prepared spell that I could learn because I hit level 10.
Nice.
So I took daylight.
Is that the case, Max?
Are you
What?
running
Oh, I
away
didn't-
because of my bad humor, Dalton? I'm sorry.
Alright, good night, Dalton.
Good night.
Night, homie.